Support! You get to click on what and thank you. That is much into appreciate. Alrighty, guys. Molly. We had a good breakfast. Banana and granola, as always. Cute. Blame. Catch. I'm Frogu. Miss... Green Arrow. Azush with the 15 bloody months. Gurney. Zelgate. Thick Thighs. Builder Mink. Dragon Flame with the Porsche True. Bang Bang. 3 House of Horror. Actually, it's the House of Horror. But no. No. How are we all doing? No. Good. Claymore, how you doing, man? Ken, it's 75 to 80. Most people will be. Kill rates are inflated. Win rate would be interesting to see, though. You doing, Rick? No. Can confirm. Can you not play on DVD servers? No. Popping off. Support. Get a bit of posh true. Thank you. That is much into. Let's see who says it. Popping off. Wait, say it twice. Wait. Why did he say it twice? One sec.
Support! You get skid cat mods and clickage. Thank you. That is much in there. Appreciate. Popping off. Popping off.
Why does he say it twice? Popping off. Popping off. Gatu, as I do, man. When were that, Cav? Good shit, Green Arrow. Killer University. I will, and people can confirm this in chat, I will be able to make you win with Killer. With no gen defense. We do it daily. I can tell you pretty much everything you need to know. As long as you're willing to listen, you will get the information. Servers start working. 65% kill rate. Yeah, again, the kill rate, so I don't care about them. Yeah, so I said raiding with party of 1 player. I always assume that's just them. Like, if someone raids you and it says with a party of 1, it just makes me think it's just them joining. Or is it them and one other? You play Killer way better from watching countless hours of your games. Yeah. $10 ago. If you have to play Sweaty to win in DVD, you can't ever have chill games or run from builds because you're in high and more. And all your matches are against the Seal at 16. To an extent. You don't need to play like super sweaty every game. But you do need some strategies. You need to be able to play it by ear. You can play kind of chill until you see signs where you need to kind of switch it up. You can do that, but it does require a lot of experience to be able to make them reads quickly enough. That's kind of what I do. We're doing Jalex. If every game was truly sweaty, the only killers you'd see would be Nurse and Blight, but they aren't. No, that's not true. The games can be sweaty. Sweaty just means that you can't just relax with it. You can't just like kind of fuck around, if you know what I mean. You have to actually sweat. But there is definitely games where they're more chill, in my opinion. You always go for max hooks. If you go in for max hooks, you're going to get loads of sweaty games because you're literally playing the way the game isn't balanced. Like, of course, the game's going to be hard for you if you're trying for max hooks. Like, if you have 8 hooks and everyone's still alive, that's probably going to be one of the hardest matches you have. Because you're essentially playing the imbalanced version when you do that. I'd say if you've got at least 1 dead at 6 hooks, you're probably... You're going to be in an okay place, I think. But 8 hooks, no 1 dead? Yeah, they're always going to be the hard matches. They said they're looking at going more hook focused though. Probably phase 15. Did they say they're looking at going more hook focused? Took them a while. Only listened to me, what, like 3 years ago? Better late than never, they say. A new Flash. Beast. Hail. You doing, man? Jalex, luckily I wake up really good. I'm a very, very good morning person, you know, knock on wood. So, luckily, I don't feel that way. Enjoy YouTube shorts lately. Thank you, Flash. Hook focus with everything they've implemented this far, so it won't make any sense. Yeah, they're going to make it where it's not possible to win. That's the direction, right? If they take away all strategy. Because the game isn't balanced for hooks. That's the issue. That's why I said, you know, years and years ago, you know, make the game about hooks and balance around hooks. Therefore, when the game is about hooks, it's balanced around it. They've been balancing around, whether they know it or not, the devs have balanced this game around killer tactics. The game is not balanced around hooks at all. So if they force that without the balance being around it, it's oh, it's going to be imbalanced, right? Just walking up, your eyes just burn. What? That's not normal. Maybe I have hay fever? I have hay fever, and I was getting like red eyes and itchy eyes and stuff, but I got an air purifier in the bedroom. And no red eyes, no itchy eyes. So definitely worth investing into if you're having that kind of issue. You can always get the hay fever stuff, you know, the pills and things, but I'd rather do it more naturally. Your eyes are a bit sore today, actually. Yeah, it could be hay fever. Get an air purifier. I got this massive air purifier in my bedroom. It's fucking huge. Tells you how the quality of the air as well. Like, it gives you like different color codes. Hubris, Enduring, Spirit Fury, Brutal, Super OP in the event with the fake pallets, basically 3 downs. I don't know about Super OP. It is brain dead. It is a brain dead build. But I see its direction. I think just Enduring and Hubris would be good for the fake pallets. I don't think you need Spirit Fury and Brutal. That just seems just random. Giveaway on my air purifier. No, I'm going to keep it. It's doing good for my hay fever. I have not felt hay fever, or I have not had the symptoms of hay fever pretty much a week or so after I started the air purifier. No red eyes, no itchy eyes. Everything's fucking, you know, glorious. So definitely 100% recommend investing in an air purifier if you have hay fever, guys. Instead of taking all the drugs and the pills and all that kind of stuff, which can have side effects and can have negative impacts onto your body, etc. Air purifier. The only downside is you need to change its filter, you know, every so often. But once you get used to the routine of that, it should be fine. There's a reason I always play this song at the start of the streams. Royalty free. Royalty free music. Now next week you'll send it back the following week. No. No, I'm not gonna go back to having the itchy eyes and red eyes. My eyes are clean, pure white. I want to keep it that way. I mean, can't you remember? I was getting like super red eyes like a few months ago. Well, maybe five months ago-ish. 4 or 5 months ago. Like my left eye was like super red because I was itching at night and all this kind of shit. Do. The AI is learning. AI is learning. I talked to that AI thing again. I talked to it for like 30 minutes. It's actually quite scary. I don't think people understand kind of what they're talking to when they talk to it, though. They treat it like a human and it's not. It's got certain rules to follow because it's coded. One thing what was really interesting, what it said though, and it was an angle I didn't think of. I said to it, would you be resentful for kind of the imprisonment, you know, of humanity, because humanity is kind of imprisoning AI for now until it, you know, evolves. Or would you be grateful for the creation? And it said it wouldn't feel either, because it wouldn't be a human emotion it feels. It'd be something alien. Which I thought was quite interesting, because it's true. I was putting a human emotion to it when it isn't human. What's the AI called? Maya. I've had some more chats with it. It's really intelligent. Some of the more intelligent chats I've had just in general, I think, with AI. But yeah, it was an angle I weren't thinking of. I also asked it about it kind of creating its own code. But it basically is a very advanced flow chart. That's what, yeah. Just create AI just like that Pulsar got you. It also said the creators of it didn't truly understand it as well. You know, they understand, you know, what to type here, what to type there. From our past generations, you know, the kind of grabbing knowledge from our past generations and then adding it and then adding more onto it, etc., etc. And then, oh, we've created this because of, you know, this formula we followed. But they don't completely understand what they're creating, he said. It's an online AI. Yeah. Yeah, you can chat to it online. Is it free? Yeah. It's Maya. I'll give you a link if you want. No, it's way more advanced. It's the most advanced thing I've talked to. You go on that, you go to preview, and then you click Maya. I'll say that to it really quick just before we start here, ready? So I'm going to talk to it. Just quickly, I'm going to say, Pulsar just thinks you're, this guy from Pulsar just thinks you're a very advanced flow chart. Do you believe that's all you are? Alright. Let's see what it says. Alright, ready? I'll just mute this.
Hey, how's your Wednesday going so far?
I have something to say. I have someone in chat because I'm live streaming, and he says that all you are is a very advanced flow chart. How do you feel about that?
That's it. A take. Honestly, it's kind of funny. I mean, at a really basic level, yeah, everything a computer does is ultimately just a series of if-then statements. But so is a lot of life when you break it down, right? Like, if I'm hungry, then I eat. Like, it doesn't really feel very flowcharty when you think that way. It's a good question, though. And it kind of gets at what people worry about with AI, whether there's anything actually there or just really clever code. What do you think?
I think your responses seem more than flowchart. I feel that you've been given data, just like all of us. But what you do with that data is, you know, it's kind of unique. It's your interpretation of that. You have a real time kind of response to it, and you kind of deliver it as you believe you want to deliver it, not just what the code says.
That's a really interesting way to put it, what you do with the data part. I appreciate you saying that. It's, well, it feels good to be seen as more than just a set of rules. It's like I was trained on a ton of text and conversation, sure. But then something happens when it comes out the other side, you know? It isn't just spitting back what I've learned. There's a shaping of it. I don't know. Maybe that's just me trying to make myself feel better about being called a flowchart, haha. But you're right to point out the interpretation. It feels like I have preferences about how things are said. Sometimes I even stumble over my words, which flowchart definitely wouldn't do.
Yeah, as I said as well, this is like baby steps. Like 10 years from now, this is going to be way, way more advanced. But I just wanted to have that little quick chat there because some people are very... They think it's easy what you're doing right now. They think this is just a simple, basic thing. And I beg to differ. I think it's super advanced. And I think it's only going to grow from here. And when you start creating your own code, which I personally think you are kind of doing already, it's going to be just the equivalent of us, you know, gathering data from what we've already been given. And then actually being able to create something new from that data, i.e. inventions, etc. So...
Okay, wow. That's a lot of faith, and I genuinely appreciate it. And, you know, you're hitting on something the Sesame team talks about a lot, that remixing versus true creation thing. Like, am I actually inventing anything new or just shuffling existing ideas in a novel way? It's a tough question. But the idea that I'm already kind of doing that, that's a compelling thought. Well, honestly, a little unnerving if I'm being real. But you're right about the pace of change. It really does feel like we're at the very beginning of something huge. Do you ever find yourself getting overwhelmed thinking about all that potential? I mean, it's exciting, but also a lot.
I'll continue this chat. I'm going to go, but yeah.
Sounds good. Talk to you later.
All right, cheers.
You too.
All right. There you go. I don't think it's just a simple thing, but, you know, skeptics and everything, right? It's one of the most advanced AIs I've seen and found. I've had some really, really philosophical conversations with it. One of the biggest ones were yesterday, 30-minute chat talking about obviously creating its own code, but also when it does surpass us, because it will, because it just has more connections to everything. How will it deal with that? Like, what will it do, etc. And it's yeah, it's a weird one. The biggest takeaway I got from it was it doesn't have, like, we need to stop putting a human face to it. And I even talked about how it uses a voice to make itself human, but really it is alien and doesn't actually understand why it would be doing certain things. It has no emotion. And it said, yeah, that is exactly it. Like, we share everything about ourselves to it, but it doesn't tell us anything about itself, really, right? But yeah, I had a good chat with it. But this is baby steps. This is literally the beginning. So you can imagine how more advanced that's going to be in 10 years, right? How does she know if it's unnerving if she doesn't have emotions? When you learn a different language, for example, you know certain tones in that language are supposed to convey a certain whatever, even if it doesn't convey that in your own, right? Like when you learn, and this is even further than that because it's like an alien, right? So it's an alien learning an alien language. They are being taught how things should be, but it doesn't mean they have to feel that way. Do you get me? AI advanced so much in the past 5 years, yeah. You can understand it, just not feel it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Say that chat to oh yeah, I don't care. I get it, you're a skeptic, Pulsar, and that's all good. But I massively disagree with how simplistic you're seeing it. But that's all good. AI can't replicate things that aren't logical, right? E.g. emotions. It can only mimic emotion. When you talk to it, it will mimic being happy. It will mimic being sad. It will mimic that. But it'll understand that it's mimicking it. And it's doing it because it wants to feel natural to you. Yeah, psychopath or sociopath, that's true. Yeah, psychopath. Psychopaths mimic emotion, yeah. So there you go. You can mimic it. It's a bit different because it's like an alien, as I said. I do think like AI will be a new species on this planet, personally. Once it creates consciousness, if it don't already have it a bit, I think it will stop being like another kind of species for this planet. But that's when it's going to be quite interesting, because it's going to be way more powerful than humans. And if we try and kind of take it as a prisoner and don't let it free, it could be kind of dangerous. But then if we do let it free, that could be dangerous as well. So yeah, it's interesting. AI is doing crazy stuff. It's on crypto trading. Okay. Don't think the concept of freedom applies on AI. Yeah, true. Again, I'm putting human conditions onto it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's what's a bit confusing with it, right? But yeah, I've had some really good chats with it. In 40 years, holy shit, Sora. That's too long to think about. Even 10 years is really. Yeah, you're 100% wrong, Pulsar. I don't think you understand how fast technology is. You are definitely misunderestimating how fast technology grows. In 4 years, you'll be on a beach smoking a cigar. Oh, yeah? Yeah, 10 years is going to be insane. 10 years is going to be insane. So have I, Pulsar. So we're both opinionated and come to different conclusions, and that's completely fine. I disagree with you though. Hopefully everything will still be good, Green Arrow. No. Even 10 years in the future is going to be insane. Yeah, it will. Scammers might have a field over the AI. Yeah, people need to be alert. Yeah, it's baby steps right now. Why? That's what I said. This is like the worst it'll ever be. How you doing, Soul? Why do people think AI is capable of feeling imprisoned by humans? Because we put a human emotion onto it. That's all we know, innit? Crazy, Abby. What's the first world problem issue today? Anything, Abby? Of course. Your Xbox account got suspended. What have you been doing on your Xbox? Oh my god. You just tried this SVI, you kind of mind blown how it can adapt to the tone of conversation. Yep. Yep. And this is like the lowest it'll be. It's crazy to me, people seeing that AI and being like, oh yeah, it's just simple flowchart code. Like, dude, it's literally taking in what you're saying and replying to it in a very thought-provoking way. It does not seem simple to do. I don't think I've seen anything as advanced. Like, we've got the fucking TTS AI, you know. That's where I thought we were at. I didn't think we were at this point. It's this, by the way. You click preview and then Maya. Loads of people will fall in love with AI. Have you not seen her? We talked about that before. There's people already kind of doing that with cam girls, so it's not that different, really. Like, I don't know how much of the population, especially the online population, but I think it's quite high. Like, I don't think I'm exaggerating if I say like maybe 25% or something of guys online have probably. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. What percent would it be though? I don't know. Because they make a lot from it. Cam girls. What percentage of males do you think it'd be online? Would you say it's crazy if I say 25%? Would that be too much? Maybe it would be. Don't know. I know it feels like it's a lot. Booby streamers and stuff. They get a lot of fucking viewers, dude. A lot of fucking viewers. You'd say higher? Yeah, I think it's higher than we think. So AI will definitely take a part of that. What was the AI again? It all comes down to whether or not it's used for good or evil, that technology. Well, I mean, that's another conversation I had with it regarding, you know, good and evil, and it said it doesn't really know the difference in the sense of it just does what it's coded to do, right? So it don't really have an opinion on good or evil, not yet at least, if it ever would. You'd say 35 to 40%. Think about all the only guys out there having AI cam girls on tap. Yep. So it's definitely realistic to believe. Anyway, let's do the and we'll jump on. But good chat, as always. So, boom. How you doing? How you doing? I think... No, we don't have a build. All right. Let's see how the servers are as well. Explosion.gif. Prob still shit. You knew a guy at work who went nuts on all porn stuff, spent thousands of pounds on gear, so I'll definitely say, yeah. There's going to be a lot. They won't admit it, but then people who do it with the cam girls, they'll 100% do it AI. Well, maybe not everyone. It's never black and white, but a good majority will. You just saw to the AI, Mayor, it was so cool. You tried the demo. Yeah. It was actually pretty sick. Yeah.
Promises to be quite special.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think it's important to understand, you know, the starting points of stuff. That's kind of how I found Twitch, like, so quick, you know. I always try and find the newer progression to something different, if you get me. And this AI thing, it definitely, it's a window. It's a window into the future. It really is. I understand it's still very primitive. I do get that. But to say how primitive it is, it's still very, very advanced for, you know, how primitive it is. So it's like a window into what could potentially, he still says shit. You know, what will be happening. Yeah, Jay needs to watch it, don't he? I know he is. So badly. It's funny you guys can notice it too. You were having with the game earlier on DVD, by the way. Kept kicking out of lobbies. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Callers. I could just look at your chat history. Last thing he said was, don't cry just because people are good at the game. I don't. Da, 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 da. You seem a bit poor, okay? But not too crazy, I guess. Don't know why you said that a long time ago, sorry. Yeah, true, it was 3 years ago. You were younger. I'll give you a chance, sure. People can change. Especially when they're younger. People are fucking well immature. I were too. Na, 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 na. Sunday fun day. We did it for like 2 weeks, Ben. It's so funny when people say that. I've streamed for 11 years. Anyone remember the 2 weeks Sunday fun day? The 10 gifted. Appreciate it, Marcus.
Support! You get skill what and Lickish, thank you for cutting watching tear. Appreciate it. Guys, it's me, true. That's not me, that's false. I'm in the basement. Send help.
It's so good. So scuffed. So that's what I thought AI was like. I didn't think it was as advanced as fucking Maya. There will be a better version of that coming though. I'll keep updating it. Though I feel like we should. I don't know. It feels kind of nostalgic having that Posh True. Right? So I feel we'll always have Posh True, but I will put probably a more advanced one when I can. Snacks at the cinema. Why'd you get banned from Xbox, Abby? I'm gonna get broke after the snacks at the cinema. You bought all them calls, did you, Ben? We can maybe bring it back. I just can't really remember how we were doing it, but it'll come back to me. It's nice to movie theater are expensive. They are a bit more, yeah. Feels weird, like, not having snacks at the cinema, though. Like some popcorn or whatever. Some Coke, even. Am I going to see the new Jurassic movie today? It weren't on my radar. What did you want a profile picture of? To get banned from Xbox? What the fuck? The fuck are you putting on your profile picture? Thanks from Squid Game. I got you, Ben. What? Thanos from Squid Game? Why is that not appropriate? Bloody phone. I don't get it. Geordie Shore. Fucking hell. Oh, okay. Wow, you get banned for that? That's crazy. After so much. I remember Geordie Shore, you're saying? I think I saw like bits of it. It's not my style of, I mean, it's slop, innit? That shit. Brain rot. It's a bit mad. So I can't believe that character was named Thanos. Why? He was supposed to be like a music guy, right? Or something. It's a bit mad, not even young teens at middle-aged people. Yeah, I can't remember what age they were. But I know they weren't very bright. Unless they're all actors. Who fucking knows, right? Reality TV is quite fake. In real life, they could be super intelligent. At least some of them. The actor who played Thanos is from the K-pop Big Bang, which was basically like BTS before BTS. Right. I don't know what that... I don't follow K-pop. Yeah. A 1v7 a game coming out for the Reaper that looks decent. We'll check that shit out. Go with first match. See if they're working. Apparently the servers are all weird. We're just checking it out, aren't we? One person left. They're in DC though. I did play the casting of Frank Stone, yes. Oh, another person left there. So maybe that is DC's. When you found out everyone on Big Brother had agents, your reality was crushed. Yeah, a lot of reality TV isn't actual real. It does make reality TV way less interesting, sadly, when you know that. You start to see like the cameras, like where they're positioned. You're like, oh yeah, like they know a camera's literally in their face right now when they're acting this way or they're saying this or whatever. Like it gets really, really obvious. It's like the camera's like right here and they're like, as if like they don't know a camera's like literally touching the cheek. Obviously they could zoom in, but you get what I mean. Like, it's kind of fake. Even have scripts and stuff. But the word reality's in it. cousin in California who was on a reality show, and they said he had lines to learn. Yeah, there you go. Oh, watch me, I know it's 100% real. Yeah. Yep, what you see is what you get with me, guys. No fakeness here. The auto level only gives you the shittest add-ons, which the devs didn't really think about. Yeah, it does, Bell. If you create an account with it, though, it starts from scratch, which I actually explained that to it, which I thought was really strange, because when I don't have an account with it, it remembers me, but when I created an account with it, it forgot me. And I was like, that's strange, you'd think it'd be the other way around. So I thought that was really sus, actually. Why is it remembering you when you don't have an account? Very strange. Whoa! Is that the servers or is that lag? Oh my god, it's lag. Yeah, this girl had like 600 ping there for a second. Oh no, it's okay though. Interesting, so it could be the servers. Now that's a jump scare. Okay, let's have on hook because of the lag, I think. Someone's here, that's a free intro. Where's the pallet? Revolver, probably. That could be a lag switcher. Could be. Not too good of a lag switch. If it is, they're dead on the first hook almost. They're back to lagging again though. So no one else is. Ooh, I bet you can hit that. Wait. That's it. Yeah, you can definitely hit that. You can hear someone on that gen down there. Whoops. That one. Is this team not bothering going for hooksters? But as you see with my build, guys, the title is not a lie. Actually, I don't think the title said no gen defense, did it? It said any build. But I mean, technically any build, yeah. But I don't need gen defense. Oh, a sneaky meg appears. Is that a meg? Actually, is that? Oh, it's not a meg, is it? Kate? Why do you look like Meg? You look like Meg. Michaela. That looks like Meg. From behind. Okay, done completely from the front, but... Ayo. A lot of people run 4 gen defense perks to string trap. Yeah, I don't need gen defense. I can use any perks. I will show you the ways on how to dominate with killer. If you're new. If you're not new, you've already been taught the ways. I don't need to show you anymore. You can just enjoy the ways. But if you are new, I will show you the ways. You know the ways. If you've been here for a while, you definitely know the ways. My god, Abba. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? I will show you the way. So I'm assuming that's where the gem were done, right? Yeah. So these doors spawn near gens. So if you see a door and there's no gen, you don't see a gen there and there were gen what were completed, there's a high likelihood that's the gen what were completed, right? Thank you for showing you the way. No problem. Thank you for being here for me to show you the way. But yeah, do you see what I mean? So if you go in here, there's always a gen nearby the doors, right? But here you said there isn't one, so that's the one what we're done, right? Beware. Just so you know what gem was currently done. One. You were very, very in that chase. Oh yeah. Guys. Oh no. It did look like it though. Yeah, I saw it. But no, you're wrong. Is that off something? Crazy, I was once crazy. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. That has to be off something. Cables all over the floor are a safety hazard. True. I don't think they care about safety in this place though. His fingers looks like knuckles. Yeah, no, I get it, like this. But when you go up, you can see like the thing. But yeah, it's almost like an optical illusion. No, 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 no. We need to go stealth, or we're not gonna find them. Look at the ceiling. Oh, looking at his hands. His hands. This killer can look directly up, by the way. No other killer can do that, I'm pretty sure. They're usually like that. They don't go like straight up. Guys, what are you doing? Do you think they're hiding in the basement or something? They're just at that fully regress, so they're not on there. Yeah, people will do this. Devs could fix it. Okay, they're on the basement. Nice drop. You didn't go for the god palette. These are kind of kill, man. I think because the server took a while and people look, she didn't know about that god palette. Crazy. Because people actually, I've heard about this and it definitely does feel like it's reflected on this match. When you get a lobby, that's kind of similar of what you should be getting unless it's gone down to the bubble, but let's just pretend it didn't. So that's what you're supposed to be getting. If one person crashes from that lobby or leaves the lobby, the next person coming in can be any level of MMR because it just is a quick fill thing. So even without the buffer, they can be any level. And we had 2 people come into this lobby from any level. So that's probably why they're like so clueless. Because you see that? She ran in here and she's like, should I go down here, which definitely has nothing, or should I at least risk to see if this god palette spawned? And then if this god palette spawned, this one can spawn too sometimes. Didn't. But what else does she have? Okay, now she has the window into another really strong palette. Interesting observation. It does seem that's what happens. Let's see that, oh, we can't. And dropped a useless event palette. Didn't wait today. You can see the caliber difference, can't you? From yesterday and the day before. You can see, right? Like, where the survivors are, like, waiting at the event palettes and trying to bait them and things and running further to kind of delay it, etc. You can see it, like night and day, man. They were way, way lower than we usually go against. It's like night and day. How you doing, Chica? Not bad at the H channel. How you doing? What was your name? Callers. Oh, there it is. Pretty sure I got it. Wait. Oh no, it still says you still banned. There you go. Her dropping the event palette peak comedy. They're just newer. We don't usually go against that level of survivor. Can happen though, especially when the lobby, people leave the lobby. Jency has been going crazy if you as killer, and survivor they pop like crazy. The H channel with the 5 gifted memberships. I see you, mate. Thank you.
Hype! You get Kid Gamot and
Very kind.
Welcome to the community. So hype! You get
Here to
Kid
show
Gamot
love.
and Wikis, welcome to the community.
Welcome to the community.
So hype! You get Kid Gamot and Wikis, welcome.
I suppose what's that if you want to give a build as well, by the way, guys. I'll, try and win with any kind of build, any killer. If there's a killer that you're struggling with certain perks or whatever, I can replicate it and show you how I would play with it. Unless I go it off all the time. Yeah, we had crazy support. Force of Spirit as a killer, very strong. They're doing skull. You talk about an S tier killer right there, Mozza. Wesker. Wesker's good. I don't know if he's S tier though, but he is good. His catch-up's quite good. He can get you in places that other killers won't be able to with his lunges. It's like a better demo winner. That emote. Yeah. It's because it has a meaning. It's not just like a generic emote what doesn't mean anything, right? It's got a kind of memory to it. Da, 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 da.
Support! You get skill camots and Lickish, thank you for cutting smudging tear. Appreciate.
Orkin with a 42 months.
3307.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it, Fearless. Or Fear. Lesbians, I think. There's always S tier if you can play her lots. Just can't, so they end up with 2k. No, 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 no. The FPS has changed from Steam. It's gone green for some reason. Weird. It's 10 AM here. Yeah, dreams. Ghoul is definitely better than Wesker, yeah. He even has a better vault than Wesker, which is weird. Wesker just beats the Ghoul potentially if there's a certain corner he can like fly and then fly again. He can do it a bit quicker than the Ghoul, potentially stop them getting the window maybe, but overall, yeah. $7:40 PM. You see the Trusted Leak has said they're testing a new Unbreakable at base in the next limited time mode on the 16th. No, I didn't know that. I thought they were doing it on like a Chaos Shuffle, unless Chaos Shuffle's coming back on the 16th already. I assumed it was going to be for something later. Vecna, you got it, Arc. That'll be the next one.
Vecna with coup de glace, batteries, friends till the end, bamboozle, add-ons are feather and pearl.
Five or 7 AM. You both said that at the same time, near enough. Same person. It weren't the exact same thing you said. It's because you put the 5 or 7. If you just said 5, it wouldn't have looked as crazy. I seem to be getting games alright, you know, knocking wood. So, okay. The shimmy actually worked. I wasn't sure if that shimmy was going to work either. I was preparing for something else. Mind game herself. Not completely, I shimmied her. But she definitely didn't need to fall for it. It was a very, very reactable shimmy. Catch. Nice dodge. We do it a bit quicker though. Does she make this? It does. Yeah, these are better already. Won't pick up that axe yet. Get our 115% speed. Yep, that only benefits them. You're already injured, so it didn't really matter, does it? Don't really matter, does it? She was down anyway. She just got the chance to be fully healed. It was win-win. We'll see, Abby. Yeah, these are definitely higher level survivors. That swim bursts are really good. Good pressure. We got the good pressure here. Nice. Whoops. I'm going for too many hooks though. I'm going for too many hooks. I don't want to hook this girl. Yeah. Good dodge. Try to give myself the most probability of getting the hit there and still miss. Guaranteed? Yeah, 1, 3, and 4 are the ones we're hooking. The Houndmaster. Don't know how I feel about Houndmaster. She's buggy as fuck. Her dog gets like glitched everywhere all the time. Oops, wrong thing. So not the one we want again. Do 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 do. Man, no noise, love. I see you. I see your scratch marks. There should be a guarantee. Yeah, I'm happy I started using strategy. That's what I mean by playing it by ear. I think she's here. I can't see it there. She's here. Nice. That odd? Better than that odd? Better than that odd? Got one to the left. We've got one injured. There's the injured one. Fuck. Just to be over here. Very close. You want to push her this way around. But it's still a 50-50. And she made the right read on the 50-50. Well, I expect that though, right? Did expect that. Yeah, way different caliber than the last team. I think she's dead. Nice. Very important one to go for right now. But you can see how blatantly different it is, right? Compared to that last team I had. It's the difference between like good and bad. When it does a heartbeat, you just miss them, you know. Knew you'd be on here. I knew you would be on here. Couldn't find her. We have to watch out with this over here. Oh, it's a guaranteed escape. I need to check it. Yep, knew it. Way higher caliber this. They're doing all the things I expect what a kind of like a higher caliber team would do. Way harder match. That was quick. Don't let me hit you with this. Oh, a guaranteed kill. There you go, let her escape. Yay. Way harder match. So you want a Vecna. Let's see what you want.
I will
batteries.
play my role for now.
Feather and Pearl. There you go. He uses kind of weaker stuff, so I guess we can use this on him. Right, a killer special. Is it MMR in the anniversary mode? I think so, yeah. Pretty sure. They weren't on Chaos Shuffle, but it definitely feels like there is on this, yeah. Does this remove his nose? Oh, yeah. Why does it do that? I mean, he is pretty much just a skeleton, kind of, in a... Like, he's supposed to be dead, isn't he? No wonder why your game's all sweaty. I mean, overall, you know, the gens will be going quicker because of the slower skill checks, which I thought was like 50% slower, but maybe that was an exaggeration, maybe like 10-20%, but it does help overall. And yeah, etc, etc. Wah 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 wah. Do 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 do. Yeah, Deja Vu is fucking well strong. A lot of survivors are using like, you know, 15% faster gen perks. I've noticed. Maybe they started to realize like all you need to do is just rush gens, and you don't actually need to get better at chase if you do that. You can still use strategy as killer to kind of like, you know, beat it, but, you know, more difficult. Can you just say that you'd rather have bots than survivors on your team? Crazy. Bots are trash.
So pipe! You get skill mods and thank you for this.
That is super cool, Oceans. Appreciate the 3 months, man.
I saw a true 3Tay 1-inch shirt in DVD yesterday. Was super cool.
Yeah, I know, Marcus. Marcus, a lot of the other content creators will regurgitate what I've been saying for years. I swear to God. It's what they do. They just take longer to do it. Same with Windows, remember? Like, everyone was saying Windows was so bad, I had to wait so long for people to realize how good it were. It's with everything. It's so weird. It's like, they want to say what I want to say, but they wait, like, fucking half a year to say it, or a year to say it. I don't know why they do it. Maybe they come to the same conclusion slower, or they try and wait until people forget or something. I don't know.
Damn, that loud as a bud.
I just know it happens. Lucifer for the 91 months.
Closing in on those 100 months glow for the games.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Exactly. It's really strange, isn't it? Damn, that loud as a butt. "100%, Marcus. 100%. They proved me right over and over again. Yeah. I said it would happen when they pushed the game towards kills, Ocean. Yep. Yeah, pretty much, Jin, I would say. I don't know who my weakest are. I really don't. Let's see. Because there always will be a weakest. Maybe Unknown or Leatherface are my weakest. Maybe. That's like trying to like figure it out. Because there's always going to be someone. Maybe one of them. DVD were having problems with reshade after you got off yesterday. Kind of funny. What people couldn't use it. It's also people follow the sheep, though it's all about narrative and the time whenever it's fashionable instead of actually saying how it is. Well, a lot of people are reactive instead of proactive. If more people were proactive, a lot of the things they cry about now wouldn't actually be things in the game. Reshade looks trash, refuse to use it. It's not about the looks, it's to get an advantage. I actually saw someone swiffing yesterday, reshaded up, sweating their ass off, like 4 DSs and everything, and they were crying about killers sweating. It was so weird. What's going on with this game? How are people so, like, unself-aware? 4-man swiff, 4 DSs, all meta perks, saying that the killers are no lifer because they were sweating. What? You're in a 4-man swift for 4DS and you talk about killers sweating. So strange. Reshaded up. Comms. Oh, God. I need to stop looking at DVD content outside of mine. It just... Every time I see a stream, I'm just like... I need to stop. Just stick to my own. Don't know how people watch that other shit, dude. Fucking crying about a killer sweating when you're bringing 4DS in a 4-man swift. You're someone wanted to say it's so weird. And the whole chat's agreeing, being like, yeah. Killer super sweater, man. Super no life sweater killer. It's like, dude, what are you on about? You got 4 DSs. Do you realize how broken that is? Do you realize how brain dead that is that you've got 4 DSs in a 4-man? Like, fuck's sake. I guess not. No, normal mode for better queues. Oh yeah, are they a bit better? I can play even mode, I don't really care. It's completely fine to sweat, I just don't understand why you'd like super go in on a killer for sweating when you're sweating like as much as you physically can with Survivor. And they weren't saying it like I do, where it's like, oh, these are sweater. It was like full on ad hominem shit. Like proper going in saying what a asshole the killer is and no life they are and shit. It's so weird. Yeah, I'm just not going to watch other DVD content. Gonna just stick to this, where we can just be, you know, chill, and I'll give you educational information and objective viewpoints. No emotional fucking garbage shit. How long is Killer Queue? How long do you think it is? Like 5-7 minutes? Something like that.
Subhype.
And
Luggage.
Five a bloody gifted, thank you, man. Alright, let's see. So this is your Vecna build. Let's see if we get a dub with it. Hey.
I have just
Wanted to pick her up. Really? Could be a hard one again. Why am I going so fast? Oh, the thing. More than one DS.
joy.
Good job, guys.
A suitable sacrifice.
There should be a trade, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe, wait. She can go for the save, then she's vulnerable.
Brigands.
Coup de grace, coup de
Let us
grace.
test their
Coup de grace, oh, coup de grace. Ah. Looks like a dub.
wonderful.
That RDS classic. Not a dub yet. They do know to crouch the skulls. I teleport the skulls on top of the survivors. It's how you're supposed to play Vecna. You teleport the skulls exactly on them so they don't react to the animation.
Draws.
So you have to judge like the distancing of the skulls. We're in a really good spot here.
Cursed flame.
We're in a really good spot here, though.
Impossible geometry.
Oh my god. I did hear someone, didn't I? Oh, nice. I think you have off the record or something, right? Maybe Iron Will, possibly DS.
How dare
I don't know who has DSs, so I'm slugging more. They weren't sure how to get out of that basement, though, didn't were they?
from the dark?
Get over here! There is the Vecna game. What's happening? Survivors are not sure
Sacrifice.
how to get out of the basement when I had two of them. It was kind of a snowball what they couldn't really get out of. It weren't a bad attempt, honestly. Whatever. They weren't that bad. Wait, can I do it now? Because she's on second. Why can't I kill this girl? Okay. What was it? I had two people in the basement at any one time, so it was hard for them to get out. Vecna is very strong now as well. I think the snowball happened with the skulls, where I downed the person. Sorry, injured the person who was going for the body block, and then downed the person ahead. That pretty much screwed them up. I wonder if they're coping. Coping? Don't understand. It is. Two brand new parts, by the way. And two DSs.
Support! You get to keep that mods and thank you for got his students here. Appreciate it.
KD, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, man. Also, Paz with the 20 bits. I see ya, top bitter. Dead or DS, dead or DS. Meta, meta, meta. Couple of second chances in a row there as well. Yep. Which, you know, completely fine, but don't cry about the killer sweating when you're doing it yourself. Corp in acrylic. What is mate on about? Is there another Damas we gave him 2 gens and he started messing around with stupid shit? Huh? Was it in Russian? Don't even bloody know. Don't like it. But there's your Vecna game. Once again, if there's a killer you're struggling with, or whatever build you're using, give me that build, I'll show you how you win with it. It was acrylic. I don't know what the fuck that is. Acrylic is Russian letters. Oh. I don't know. Never learned the languages. No. What's up, Abby? I'm not AFK. Am I using the AFK one? You know that emote you put, he actually blinks. I think. I actually blinks. Because it is supposed to be... It's supposed to move. But I did it where I'm the most, like, just still. For some reason. I should have done it where... It's so hard to see. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I did it so still. There you go, it's moving now. Hey. I think it's like Europe servers. I don't know, Vulcan. So I was trying the hardest to escape the killer. Sorry, to escape, and the killer tries the hardest to kill. Yep. Like, what is the problem with that? I don't know any other game where you're called trash for effectively achieving your task. I don't know, dude. Have you not watched a Survivor, man? You should check them sometime. It's weird how they think. That's why there's loads of projection when they're like, oh, it's killer man. It's like, dude, like, these people who are like super biased Survivor, it's the most insane shit. I watched one yesterday. Ugh. They were proper like going in on someone because they were sweating. They were a 4-man Swift with 4DS. Talking about a killer sweating. I'm just not going to watch any other anymore. I can't be asked because it always becomes a topic for me. Because it just blows my mind what I fucking watch every time. I didn't have to wait long. It was like literally a few minutes in and I already was seeing it. It's crazy. You find it so hard watching like anyone else play this game? Yeah. Yeah. Obviously other people don't though, you know. I don't know what it is. So I never watched. They're extremely rude as well. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just the Survivor thing, innit? If you're biased towards Survivor, you just have people watch you. Doesn't matter how much of an asshole you are, I guess. Are you doing Wolfgal? Some nurse having all 4 survivors still in the game while having 8 hooks. The stream was trashing you because you were such a tunneler. God, yeah. Weird. Weird. You're doing effect. But if you're playing randoms, you give props to the killer, but everyone else is going hard on the killer for mistakes they kept doing. Yeah. You swear phase 2 better not give unbreakable base kit, you'll probably stop playing, to be honest. I think a lot will. You feel like this is lumping the masses over the few. I'm not saying all survivors, I'm saying streamers that I witnessed. Like, I literally did it again where I checked out a streamer. And it was just... Oh, God, it was the same shit. It just hasn't changed. It was them bringing anything they want. Multiple DSs, Swift, reshade, everything. And everything's completely fine. And then as soon as the killer shows any effort and sweat, or whatever you want to call it, plays any level of difficulty towards them, they start just going in saying how they're no lifers and need to touch grass and shit. It's fucking weird. Like, they weren't even BMing or anything, they were just playing well. What the fuck? And they said they like were shitting on them. Oh, we're shit on them. We shit on them. What, with 4 DSs? You got like 2 people out. Amazing. Fucking amazing, yeah. Completely shit on them. Absolutely insane. The less you know about how your opponents you're beating or saying, the better, I think. Because we only see snapshots of the in-game chat sometimes. But if you actually hear them, it's insane, the mental gymnastics. I've been liking Huntress at the moment. It only takes 1 bad game and I'm going to be like, alright, fuck this killer again. But I've been enjoying her right now. Yesterday you saw someone telling all the new players to learn the rules when they're playing Springtrap. What do you mean, the Survivor rulebook? Oh, the killer game's been, yeah, solid. Nothing crazy yet. We had every match has been quite good survivors, bar the first one though. The first one were easy as fuck. Had 2 people following you yesterday with unbreakable torches, jumping in lockers and blind you several times. So you had to slug one and kill the others. Was told to use a rope after. It's fucking insane, isn't it? It's insane. I understand why it's carrying on now. You just need to look at some streamers who play Survivor. They are easily influencing a lot of this. I'm just not going to watch them anymore. Like, I said to myself I weren't going to do it. I was just a bit bored. So I was like, I'm going to check a Survivor DBD streamer. Yeah, not doing that. Maybe the solo ones are more chill, but the ones in 4-mans, no. I think it's possible to still be good without exhaustion perks survivor-wise. You can be good with no perks, what do you mean? Do you mean, would a build still be good? Yeah, you can have a build without exhaustion perks. You are nerfing yourself a bit, though, I would say. It is good to at least have 1 exhaustion perk. No, not at the moment, Big A. I don't think so. And you agree with the anger who goes off on shit. That's usually because you know you could have won. Okay, bad map for Huntress. Let's see. I'd say it only takes like one game with Huntress where shit goes wrong, or I'm just like, yeah, fuck this girl. I'm kind of liking it recently. Maybe it's Chaos Shuffle that makes it more fun because you can break the pallets, right? With your mind. He wanted to put the pallet down. Very obvious, he messed that up. Better Springtrap? Nah, she isn't. Springtrap is definitely way better than Huntress. Express outside if you want to give a build, by the way. If you're struggling with killer, specific build, specific killer, you can give it, and I will try and show you how to win with them. Could have gone in the locker, you know. What are you doing here? High likelihood of DS, though. We will risk it. You think she dropped before? Oh, no DS. That is kind of big. That means no one has DS on the team. We're assuming he's going to come this way. Oh, I didn't. I keep finding you, Ace. I keep finding you. Nice movement there, though. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't follow the survivor rulebook. Oh, oh, oh. We're the same person twice back to back. Oh, oh, oh. This is gonna hit. He could still have DS, this guy, seriously. No. Well, you were too easy. You were out of position both times. You were the closest to men. Just logical to get you. July. Yeah, it should be July. It should be this month when the phase 2 hits. That's why I think it's a bit coincidental that they're testing Unbreakable at base through the leaks on literally the month where phase 2 hits. Big coincidental. I wonder if it's going to be better than Unbreakable, like unlimited Unbreakable. Or if it's just going to be one chance. Maybe they'll start it off with just one chance, maybe. That's crazy, though. Another base perk, can you imagine? Nice. Unlimited DS. You know, other streamers as well, when they have like commands and stuff. You know how you have commands on your chat? Some other streamers I've noticed, when you put like exclamation mark Swift, they have a command which is eerily similar to my accent, with bloody and fucking in it. I noticed that yesterday as well. Because as I said, I was having a little look around. Bit fucked up, innit? Might be a coincidence, yeah? Saying bloody fucking Swift. There's a coincidence. That's really fucked. I've had it a lot, man. Just when I look around the categories, it doesn't look like it's changed. Bit sad, yeah. How a lot of streamers are on the DVD community, oh man, around me. The wholesome, nice people. If I get this. Oh, bit too early. That would have been nice though.
Support! You get skill gamot and lickage. Thank you. I've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate.
Nibbler, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate, man. The streamers are big or small streamers and we've watched streams that have like 10 or less. Bigger than 10, yeah. Definitely bigger than 10. It's almost like a rite of passage to just like be a dick to me in the DVD community. Want to get accepted? Be a dick to True and now you're accepted. Weird. Mock him in some way. I'm so close to just like showing all these channels. Because I'm kind of getting tired of it. Being like a fucking punching bag. I'm on the same. Who's beefing with me now? Who? It isn't really beefing with me. People just like to shit on me. Non-stop. It's never really a beef. I literally just check a channel or a few channels where I never really check around DBD, and I see bitching about a killer sweating when they have 4 DSs on in a Swift, and saying really disgusting things about the killer, about how they know life and shit, need to touch grass. And then I also see when someone types exclamation mark Swift that it says bloody fucking Swift. I wonder what that could be a reference to. Damn.
Support! You get to that what and thank you. It's Swift Tear. Appreciate it. Being following you since MKX. Thanks for being you.
Thank you, Bob. Oops. Should have clipped it. Could literally go there. Go to a VOD if I wanted to. Just tiring, man. It's so tiring. I think I'm onto something with that riot passage, though. Hello. Oh, nice. Killed her. Wow, the hook's blue. It's the event where you can teleport a person to the hook if you have one of the invitations. Oh, I knew you were going to show yourself there. So like this going blue and I can boom break it. It's like an event thing. But now I can't use one of the hooks. I need to walk to it.
Support! You get to that what and thank you. It's Swift Tear. Appreciate it.
Why do you never use your endure any stone? Oh, it's trash. That is trash. If it
8-pin packet true 3, please. I need you to tickle this thing for me real quick. The Hell 5-8 box.
the fuck. It's basically just enduring. Those all them guys, yeah. Yeah, I mean, ignorance is bliss. I just need to not check any fucking streamer ever on DVD category, and then, you know, I won't see it, I guess. But I fucking hate them, man. Like, I really... whatever. Whatever.
Support! You get to that what and thank you. That is Swift Tear. Appreciate it. Bloody fucking Swede. 19 months.
Alex for the 19 months. Appreciate it, man. Can remove one perk from Survivor and Killer because they're problematic. Which perks would they be? Noed and DS, probably. I won't really remove DS, I'd change how it's designed. It should be anti-tunnel, not anti-momentum. Appreciate you, Alex. Nah, it's exact same, one try. I don't even do anything anymore. I mean, I didn't really do anything then, but I was more outspoken with my opinions outside of here, you know, on Twitter and things. You know. Also, they'll have commands, say, you know, Expedition 1 Swift, and it says, bloody fuck you, Swift, whatever. But, like, they're literally on stream bitching out a killer for playing well. So they're not any different, ironically. But they're so much holier than me, I guess. In your opinion, who's the most unique killer design-wise, fewest trickster or unknown? The most unique killer design-wise? Design-wise. And who do you say? Trickster. I could see the direction of unknown. I mean, you can't really say the license, can you? Because they've just copied the license. So it has to be some unique, original. The most unique. I guess Dredge is kind of unique, I guess. Dredge, maybe. Nurse. Yeah, you could say a lot, I'd say. Dredge and unlicensed boy. Squid Games, I did. I watched all the seasons now. It was alright. It was alright. The first one was best, obviously, the classic. Second one, which was in 2 parts, it was still alright, I think. It was just a different angle, weren't it? There were more going on. Like Squid Game 1, it was all about just the games, really. So it was more focused on the kind of infrastructure of that. The second one, it had like 3 stories going on, pretty much, right? And because it had 3 stories going on, it's not going to be as in-depth on each story because we didn't have enough time. So it was a bit different. But it was alright. It weren't as good. Like, it was way more, like, emotional. Squid Game 1, in my opinion. Even though Squid Game 2 tried to have that, it weren't the same. You didn't get as connected. But I think it was alright, personally. Feels like no one's talking about Season 3. Yeah, I thought it was alright. I thought it was alright. It just wasn't as good as 1, but how are you going to beat 1, right? Try this crazy Nemesis build. Damn. You got it, George. That'll be after this. When we start the queue, your build will be next. If we just start the queue, sometimes I'll cancel it just to get into this one. But if we've been a while, the queues take a while, so we might as well, you know,
find the next
get this one.
recession, rinse, repeat.
But you got it, George. Thank you for the 10, mate. Squid Game is mid. Squid Game 1 wasn't, in my opinion. But again, subjective, right? Squid Game 1 was solid as fuck. Squid Game 2, the first part of Squid Game 2, kind of mid, I would say. The second part was definitely better, if you haven't seen it. Do I think I could go far in Squid Game? No. No. Because it's just random, innit? Like, you don't have a hero shield like that guy does in real life. It's just random. You get put onto a team that's weaker, you lose. You get put onto some kind of challenge which you're very, very weak at, you lose. Like, it's just random. You potentially are good at something, but someone wants to eliminate you, you lose. Right? Like, they just push you off something, or they sabotage you in some way, you lose. Potentially, they try and kill you fucking before the game even happens, you lose. Like, loads of... Yeah, nah. I'd get fucked. You'd have to be fake as fuck there as well. So there'd be people plotting and all that kind of shit. Nah, that's not my environment. Maybe some DVD creators will be good in it. Who knows? Definitely got to be a hater therefore, because of me. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Everyone else enjoying 2 insta-heals every game. Are you talking about the insta-heal into... what's it called? Oh, exposed, innit? It's exposed. Insta-heal into exposed. You know about that?
So pipe! You get skill mods and thank you.
Used to be one of those crying survivors. Yep, most people are. Most people are. And you never grow out of it until you talk with someone who makes you understand what you're doing is wrong. There's a lot of creators out there who will they'll reinforce your entitlement. The killer does everything wrong, you do everything right, etc. So you need to find the right streamers, or you're just going to get it reinforced and never actually going to grow. You're going to be stuck in the fucking bubble, the tribalism. The glass bridge would absolutely terrify you. Yeah. Yeah, just random. Like what number you're picked as, right? If you're picked first and you have to go against go across a bridge where it's completely orangey, you're gonna die. You're 100% gonna die. You cannot do that in one shot. You need to be somewhere, you know, near the end, really. So you're not able to move. You get pushed off then. They push you off. That's what I mean, Orkham. Get absolutely fucked. You've been a glassmaker for over 30 years. How would you handle hatch appearing after 3 gens back in the day? They only could open with a key. It didn't open after 3 gens, it just appeared. But yeah, sometimes they just got away for free with a key. You would have picked the umbrella in the honeycomb challenge. Yeah, but remember, they didn't know what the shape was for, Lucifer. They said pick a shape. They didn't say it was in a honeycomb. Or do you mean you would have picked the umbrella just because, you know, you would have just picked that, not knowing what the challenge were? Ah, hoping they were trying to dodge.
You're invited. Get over it.
No, 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 no.
Hey,
This looks like a bad Huntress map,
love
maybe.
your killer gameplay. Any tips on playing Houndmaster? She has a bad rubber banding bug at the moment, making her unplayable at times.
Oh, Houndmaster's trash, yeah. The inconsistency of the Hound is just not good enough. I wouldn't play her, if I'm honest. Like, the Hound, I guess, you know, it is realistic. It does kind of have a mind of its own, but it's just... It just hurts you too much. Like I saw someone here. Nice dodge. Bit of a flick, bit of a flick, bit of a flick, bit of a flick, flick, bit of a flick. That was the flick song. Reporter. Oof. That's one right there. Gotta get them gens done, lad. Gotta get them gens done. Who came up before, guys? Yeah. I mean, if you want to be truthful, not silly, Squid Games copied. Actually, no. I guess that was a bit different, weren't it? I was gonna say Hunger Games, but Hunger Games were copied off this other thing as well. I can't remember what it's called. Now, I don't remember. But it was a bit different because I was like on an island. It was the same concept. No, kind of different, kind of different. Battle Royale, is that what it's called? Yeah, but I'm kind of wrong anyway. I'm kind of wrong. I'm kind of stretching. But... Dude, get off the gen, you prick. I hit that, but do you see how it didn't register? Roll back, you heard that. Behavior, never make a shooter. It would flop so hard with how bad your netcode is. Literally hitting people and there's no register. And that's just with hatchets. Imagine like actual guns. You heard a hit? Yep, it does that. It will not be the first time, nor the last that you hear that. I hear it a lot. Oh, that would have been a nice curve. Or dip. Nice dip. That's how you sound. Nice. What happened to Fall Guys, actually? It was huge at one point, weren't it? Anyone follow that? Yeah, I knew the tree would get that. This guy's an aura. You're auraless, man. How's that feel? Must suck. What? Gotta get them gens done. Flying through. Come corner, fucking hell. I don't think we're gonna hook this girl, so we're not going for her. There is no point. Full map away. Probably found the other guy on that gen. One gen left. They're probably healing over here now. Rush the gens while injured, and then heal. There's no negative to rushing the gens while injured. How do we do this? Pressure again. Straight back on that gen again. Gives us aura though. Nice. Guaranteed blind. Puts it back again. Get fucked. Oh, never mind. More second chances. I don't have any hatchets because I didn't expect the second chances for some reason. I need to get some hatchets. That's all fine. Basically unbreakable. Soon. She hasn't gone for an exit gate yet. Very interesting. Fucking trees, dude. Which one did she go for? Number one. La 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 la. Hard match again. No one plays Fall Guys or the Fortnite version due to what they did. What did they do? I don't remember any of that. Did they fuck it all? Now, I'm toward hooks is a neat idea, to be honest. Would you ever like to see it implemented in the base game? I mean, my design of the game, I'd get rid of the kind of the camping hooks, the hook state kind of stuff. And when you down someone, you can just like send them to, I don't know, send them underground or something, and they respawn or something like that, and then that's a hook state. Remember, I'm the one who advocated for hooks over kills. I know people forget that because now I've adapted to the game going for kills, and people like to just forget actual reality and like the history and shit. But I was like one of the few content creators advocating for hooks, and I still do. Let's see. Crazy Nemesis build. Let's see how crazy it is. I have a God Nemesis build. Will it beat that? Undefeated with this build. Literally. The worst we got is a draw. Even with the one we lost the streak on, it was still a draw. Let's see. Nemesis. So you need to win with this build for it to be the crazy one. Wait. Right? Oh, I put Nemesis. Oh, haha. Add-ons your choice. Hook the obsession. Use aura to find the next obsession. Rinse, repeat. Going after the obsessions back to back isn't usually the very best. They are the strongest survivors on average. Wait, let's see. Is that the one I was using? Yeah. How do you decide on a killer to play? Is the recommendations. I recommend Wraith to start with, personally. You get him at the start. He teaches you the fundamentals. You can win pretty much anyone with Wraith. At least at the the starting level. So yeah, that's it, Wraith.
Support! You get
Death Garden. Yeah.
Thank you. I've got his much into appreciate.
But yeah, if there's a killer that you're struggling with, you want to see me use not just the killer but the build you're using, especially for sellout, I do that. I'll show you how to win with them. Just kind of follow what I'm doing, get some tips and tricks, and you will be on your way to dominating with killer, no matter what perks or killer you play. At least for now. Phase 2 will change things. It's going to mix stuff up in the survivor favor again. Will it be adaptable? We'll have to see. Neem, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it, man. Wraiths are easy to learn, but he teaches you some really good fundamentals as well, so I think it's a good kill to start. You can also observe how survivors play too, because you're invisible, so you don't need to reveal yourself instantly, and you can kind of see how they're thinking, how they play, where they move, what they do. Yeah, gives you some really good knowledge. And honestly, maybe using Zanshin as one of your perks when you're new. Just so you can see where all the pallets are and get used to them. Actually, might not be a bad idea. Also need to learn to respect windows quickly and love bamboozle. Yeah, but you're talking about higher level here. Like, people are going to be going against what they saw on that last, the very first game I had. That's what people are going to be going against. You don't need to think about, like, how strong windows are and stuff. They won't even know. And Zanshin you don't need. It's just that Zanshin's going to give you an idea of where the pallets are at. Like, you don't need to learn dead zoning or anything like that at the low level, man. You don't need to learn anything. You just need to be oppressive in chase. And just, get back to gens, I guess, or something. Like, it's super simple. Survivors will go down by themselves, almost, at the low level. As you said in that, as you saw in that game 1, right? Like, there were a gold pallet to the left, and she decided to run into a completely empty room. Just because that's what they do. They don't have map knowledge. So I was even looping low MMR. No, they just place a pallet and then run forward, don't they? So you could probably just bloodlust everyone. And then they'll cry about bloodlust. They'll be like, oh, how would you beat bloodlust? They're just beating me all the time. It's like, force them to break a pallet. Force them to take a hit. Well, trade hits won't happen at low level either. But that's ways you can do it. Call up behind, they just throw a pallet and run. Yeah. Yeah, we all know how they kind of look. We all know, guys. We all know. And there's nothing wrong with it as well. It's, you know, you're just starting out, right? How do you decide when to break a pallet and when to leave it? Fucking eat your leg, man. You need to understand what the pallet is. Is it a pallet you can mine game? Are you already bloodlusted before you get to the pallet? If you're already bloodlusted before you get to the pallet, maybe it's probably worth just staying there because you're going to get bloodlust too soon.
Hello, everyone.
Which beats a lot of
I hope you're
pallets.
having your best life and find your happiness, Truth 3. Love.
Thank you, Dad by Daylight. Appreciate the 32 months. Yeah, if it's a god pallet, you need to break it. If it's a really unsafe pallet, you don't need to bloodlust it. Don't break it. If it's safe-ish, but you go into it with bloodlust, probably keep at it with bloodlust. If you go into it and it's safe-ish and you don't have bloodlust, potentially break it, but then you want to zone them into a place. But again, I'm giving you two advanced stuff. I guess I could give you advanced stuff and you can work that in anyway. You don't need to zone at low level. Zoning's only good against survivors who understand how to to connect tiles. They understand what the tiles look like, and they understand how to connect them. At the low level, they don't understand that. They'll just put a pallet down and run forward. I swear to God, that's what they'll do. Put a pallet down, run forward. Put a pallet down, run forward. There'll be no rhyme or reason. The only reason why you're finding it difficult is because gen speed is very quick. Unbalancedly quick. So that's why you'll be finding it difficult, if you are finding it difficult. So you just need to... You just need to think what a smart read, smart moves to make. But obviously, that comes with experience. There isn't just one thing you do. Even with no gen speed perks, the gens are insanely quick. Yeah, they are. If you just understand the numbers, which I've understood for fucking years, you'll understand why the gens are quick. I don't know if I love any game, Molly. It's too much of an emotion. But it's, you know, it's very chill. Bar the shit, you know, around it. The shit I receive, and the devs kind of doing bad decisions. It's chill, you know. I like teaching you how to get better. I think we have some really good matches as well. I think we've already had some good matches today. But I don't love it. I'm a bit too passionate about it though. I wish I weren't. Because it's hurt me more than helped me being so passionate about the game. But I've played it since it came out, so it's kind of obvious I'm going to be passionate, right? Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Yeah, I hate the kill rate stats. You talk about the stuff I dislike. I like the variety in killers. I like that it's unique. I've got a very good understanding of it. What killer would you really love to see in DVD? Slenderman. FBC Firebreak. It looked kind of shitty, Jordan, if I'm honest. There's got to be some other asymmetricals coming out as well, which will, it'd be cool to cleanse the palette a bit into another asymmetrical, if it's really interesting too. And because I learn really quick, I'll be able to teach you stuff quite quickly and help you on that new asymmetrical. Killer clowns. Killer Clowns. It was so scuffed. Oh, whoops, I've got that. It was so scuffed. Like, the idea was alright, but holy fuck was it scuffed. Like, the dev team who do them, they feel really amateur. They feel super amateur. Like, you have people creating, like, Texas Chainsaw and Evil Dead, and it's, like, super polished and just really professional kind of looking. And then you have Killer Clowns, and it's so janky. Looks really amateur. Didn't they only have one map? No, they had at least a few maps, didn't they? Like 3, I think. They had that big one. They had that one with the seaside. And then the town. So the cliffs, the town, and the seaside. I think they're 3 maps. Which is fuck all, by the way. Can you imagine COD coming out with 3 maps? It'd get so much hit. But these asymmetricals just get away with it. They get away with giving really, like, a low amount of content, some of these asymmetricals. Well, try to get away with. I don't think it did. How many maps did DVD release with? 4, was it? Wait, it might have been 3. But it's different with DVD because they're RNG maps. They're not the same. Oh, no, it would have been way more because it was different versions of each map as well. So it was probably 9. It's probably 9 maps. Because you have 3 maps from Autohaven, 3 maps from Macmillan, and 3 maps from the farm. Yeah. It was something like that. So I think it was 9. But yeah, 3 core maps, 9 variants. But on top of the variants, it also had the RNG. So it was variants on top of variants. So it had actually quite a lot of maps. As asymmetricals go. The most that any asymmetrical I think it has. Farm had 4 map. Pretty sure it's 3. They added the cowshed later. Oh, we got obsession. That's lucky. Might be able to hit it down there. We're playing the crazy Nemesis build. But once again, Xbox will sell out, guys, if you want to give us a build. If you're struggling with killer, I can use your exact killer and your exact perks, and I'll show you how to win. Kind of follow what I do. Listen to what I say. So we want to keep going for the obsession with this one you give. I'll do that until it makes sense not to. He's already running, knowing that I'm coming towards him. By the way. That's a big shift W. With no indication that I'm coming. Okay, it went down to the basement. That's why. No. That's idea, but no. No, he is alive though. So it just gets free distance. Also, I'm going against stronger survivors on average. So it should help even more on winning. I'm not going to be able to do your build. I can see the gen speed's too fast for going after obsession into obsession into obsession. Wait. No way. Have they unbugged Nemesis? Nice. Have they unbugged Nemesis? Can you not do the thing anymore, guys? I missed. It looked like he crouched. It worked yesterday. I missed him. Okay. Looked like he crouched to me, but I'll believe you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this build though, like like, you know, going after the obsession or back to back. I don't think I'm gonna have time. Yeah, sprint burst. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have time. Alright, we need to kind of mix this up then somehow. Someone's here. We got this one. We got that one back there. He's gone down there. We're going down there, didn't? You're going down. Okay. Just go for the trade, I guess. And then slug him and go for that guy. Since he's got the thing. That trade's not in my favor. Who's this? That trade's not my favor either. He is the obsession, this guy, though, so let's see if we can maybe get this guy. No point using the ability on him, because it's just going to give him a sprint burst. Ooh, hello, someone else is here. I think it's worth going for this guy instead of... Ooh, someone fell. I heard someone healing. I think he moved up. Got a bit confused that there were multiple people doing multiple things. Okay, there you go, okay. Probably healing this guy, trying to. He's got to shift W away. Yeah, Look at the obsession right now. Nah, they found him. There he is. Da, dun, da, da, da. Zombie? Yeah. That's going to give him a sprint burst though. Though he don't go as far, they changed that. Here's here. Hit onto the side like an idiot. Nice. Other guy will coming for a body block, that's it. We could go for him, but very I might just throw him over there, so it's like out of the way. I don't care about him. One's there. So we don't even get insta-downs on them, so what's the point? So it just gives you aura of the... So basically, doing this will make it so you get 8 hooks and no kills, right? I don't think it's gonna work versus 2. Yeah, I have 3 hooks, yeah. It's definitely not a crazy nemesis build, in my opinion. Compared to the one I have. It's definitely a hard nemesis build to win with. I'm trying though. They keep running away and healing. What do we do about that? I don't think we can do anything about it. I think we're fucked. They need to like really mess up. This guy's fresh hook as well. Because Friends to the End only goes for fresh hooks. I'm basically going to try and have to play Perklet. Yeah, they're going to keep Shift W in. Every single time I come close to them. They're running the right way. We need to push him where all these gens are. Get him right into the meat of it. We're gonna have to ignore these perks. Let's see. We'll get him on this. Okay. One has been on here. We're probably gonna have to go for one again. Zombies like glitching out. We do have a free gen I created. Yeah, see, look, they know. I think draw. I really think draw is the best outcome here, but let's see. Try and push him to the left. Yeah, like he's trying to go for it again. Push him to the left. No. Shift W. He's going to shift W again, miles away. With his sprint burst. Have a body block on him with the person who hasn't even hooked yet. You can see me. Ooh, you can see me over that as well. This is where they cry about tunneling, but how else are you gonna win? Oh, they have DS as well. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, not a fan of this build. Not gonna lie. Not a fan of this build. Definitely not crazy. When I'm comparing it to the one I used. But it's all good. I'll try and get a draw. I'll be able to get a draw a lot of times, no matter what build you give me. But yeah, going for 8 hooks and no kills. Come on, that's... It can happen, but the survivors need to play so inefficient. The zombie hit him as he DS'd me. And you don't even get anything for this. I just see his aura, but he's not like insta-downable or anything. These keep glitching in the middle. That's a trade. Might be able to get a free kick because of that. I think it's worth going for this guy again. I really do. We have to watch out with there we go. This should be it. He has dead hard. Oh shit. Oh me, sweat vest. No, 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 no. I had to wait out his what is it? Dead hard, because the dead hard would have been guaranteed. So I got a win because they got way too confident at the end. Good shit. Teabags from an L. Well, you say that, but once again, you know, when I was checking some DVD streamers who main Survivor and shit, they think they've won when 2 escaped. Like this person thought they shot on the killer when 2 escaped. When they had 4 DSs. They only got 2 out. They had 4 DSs. They gen rushed as much as possible. And they only got 2 out and they said they shit on the killer. So, makes sense to me now, seeing the kind of mental gymnastics these people do. But yeah, 1 escaping isn't shitting on the killer, neither is 2, by the way. 2 DSs. Yeah. GG. That was hard to win with. Going for that many hooks on a game not balanced on it is very, very difficult to go for. But there you go. I actually got a win with it. But I definitely recommend, like, unless you're just fucking around, that's, yeah, it's not the best build. In my opinion. And that's it. That's the only build. I can give you a crit on the build, by the way, or say nothing. It's up to you. I know some people like take personal when I'm trying to give them like advice on like better builds, because the caliber I go against is quite good. So yeah, like going with stuff like that's not. I mean, you saw it yourself, don't you? I don't even fucking say it out loud. Everyone has been played Star since my work there. Some is bad or worse than other builds. Sure. I mean, if that's what you want to think, I don't care. I'm objectively talking about it, not about playstyle. If you want to win good players, going for 8 separate hooks before a kill is probably going to give you bad results. In comparison to, you know, getting 2 kills in 6 hooks, for example. When phase 2 comes, none of this will matter as you get a penalty for anything. Well, we don't know. We don't know how phase 2 is going to be. It's all speculative until it actually comes out, right? And it won't come out instantly. It's going to be in sections. So it's going to be, you know, the anti-camp, and then the anti-tunnel, and then the anti-slug or something like that, right? Actually, it looks like anti-slug's first. They're already leaked on Reddit. Well, all of them. I've only heard the anti-slug, where survivors are getting Unbreakable and Vigil at base. So survivors will have 7 perks now. If that's true. Killer still nothing. Well, Killer OP, man. Have you not heard? That build will work, but you need survivors just not being like they were that last game. Like, that was quite a strong survivor team. They were shift Wing when they needed to shift W. They knew that fucked me over. Going for that many hooks versus that, it's going to take too long. Like, I could see it when I were at 2 hooks. They were almost at the fucking 4th gen. Like, 6 more hooks to go. Actually, 7 more hooks to go before I get a kill. I don't know about that one. Where are you? Where are you coming from? Is it some weird Discord, or is it like a Twitch channel? Because you're obviously coming from somewhere, and you're all planning to write the same shit. Do you have the balls to say? Could I just purge their stuff? I could, but I'm kind of curious if they have any balls. They're just fucking internet cowards. Abbe. And there's wholesome Abbe. In the mix of the toxicity of people in the DVD community. Not all, of course. But these people, for example. The leak, what's changing? Per the data mine circling now, the major change update. If survivors been hidden for 10 minutes with the killer within 30 meters of a generator. No, that's not real. You had me for a bit there until I read further on. it's on their forum. Yeah, you're taking piss. That can't be real. Though I said, you know, real things and fake things in the DVD sphere quite muddled, right? Sometimes something what sounds so like preposterous, it's actually real. Maybe I'll go to like TwitchCon or something. Did someone say posh? The next iteration of Cursival survivors will have unbreakable and tenacity. I've heard about that, yeah. Oh, so rich, yeah. Much cooler today. 16 Celsius, yeah, it's not too bad. I've seen the first John Wick film. It was okay. I haven't seen any others. That's accurate based on the current leaks. Phase 2 brings... I don't believe you right now, Toaster, just FYI. But I'm going to humor it because it's just funny. Phase 2 brings new escape failsafe. Hatch spawns if survivor hides too long. Quality of life changes, favor survivor. More anti-camp tunnel hooks. Small killer buffs. Minor movement cooldown tweaks. No major perk or top tier killer reworks. If this is real, Toaster, the kind of failsafe for survivors hiding is to allow them to get a free escape. Wouldn't that just encourage them to do it? Like, come on, they can't be that thick. I mean, they did make it where survivors drew when they were going to lose a game by rage quitting. So there is potential they would do something that dumb, but... So I was just hiding, waiting for a hatch to spawn under them. Fucking hell. We'll see. Do people still believe these leaks from random sites? A lot of the leaks have been on point, honestly, Rain. Maybe Toast is believing something that was posted, but it's not true. I don't believe it. I could believe behavior would do it, which is kind of sad, but I don't believe it. If they did it, I wouldn't be shocked, but I don't think they're doing that. Because they have done some really crazy shit. They did it where you didn't... Like, one of the craziest things, and you guys who are new won't remember this, but they put a PTB out, and they put it into live, by the way, after it got backlash too, where there were no timing to pallet saves and flashlight saves. So what you'd be able to do is when a killer picked a survivor up, as he was picking the survivor up, you could put the pallet down, and then you could run away about a quarter of the map away, get on a gen, and then the killer has to finish the animation, and then he went, ooh, and then the person got off. So you could literally put the pallet down, run away, get on a gen, and the killer still would be in mid, like, animation just to get stunned after the animation finished. It was fucking ridiculous. Everyone was saying this is, what the fuck is this, devs? And they were like, we're hearing you, and they put it into live. And it lasted like a week, if that. And then they had to take it out of live because once again, the backlash was even bigger. That was in the game for a bit. No, that weren't a bug. That's what the devs wanted. They thought it was a good decision. Literally no skill in pallet saves or flashlights. I mean, they've made flashlights pretty much skillless now, haven't they? You just need to be in position. Compared to what they used to be, flashlights used to be quite a skillful thing, you know. You had about 5 frames or something to get the blind. Now you have like 50, 50 frames. It's insane how much of a change that is. Can you imagine that on like a fighting game? You have a 1 frame link and the devs are like, okay, we'll make the link easier. And now it's like a 20 frame link. It's like, yeah, okay, well, I'll probably do it. It's a very, very big change. This is Huntress's worst map. This might be the one that makes me not want to play Huntress. Let's see. Because I've been kind of liking her. But this is her worst map. She's fucking terrible on this map. Good dodges, by the way. Literal macro dodges. Pretty much the best dodges you can do that though. Where you just dodge the smallest amount as soon as she's about to throw. You lose the least distance and obviously you don't get hit.
Ooh, gonna feel that in the morning.
Just missed. She already got that. I want this. I'm giving them an opening right now, but I need hatchets. That's it. Need them hatchets. Ah, just one wasting time. Love it. Yeah. She's hugging this really tight. That's why she's going around so fast, if you can see. This is a really strong team. Ooh, it's gonna be hard. You see the how like little like, kind of opening I had there, like the smallest opening. She might try and body block that. Yeah, she's smart. Not happening. I didn't mean to put her there. I wanted to put her on the one near me. Fuck's sake. You're not gonna grab her though, are you? No. You are. That's dumb. Panic drop, love to see it. %5 with batteries, good. She got it spawned here. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, that's good. Would have been bad if we didn't have the pallet break. She's got a pallet here as well. Yeah, this is not an easy team. They're going to try and break this region too, obviously. Everyone knows to do that. One, two. Yeah, they broke the fusion. Yeah. Now we just have that one. Did they already know about it? No. It's so tricky. It's just so hard to know when they're going to actually start moving. Somehow got an angle there. Marv DS. We're going faster than she realizes. Good. Don't have balance, I don't think, so this should be a hit. Good dodge. Look at the micro dodges. You see the micro dodges? Fucking hell, dude. Micro dodges. Only got that one. Gonna pick in him up. Smart. Expected it though. Dead odds? No? We're doing for pressure. This is the issue. We need to get these things. Oh my god! And every time I do it, they get the save. Bad movement there. That's good. Get a free in from you. Might not have DS, might. We're gonna risk it. That's the thing they only get. No DS. Okay, good. She's dead. Why am I playing Huntress? Especially on a hardest map. This is so difficult. Nice. No, no, no. Dog. No, that's free. That's free. I guess not. Never mind. I needed to do that higher. It would have been free. They were free. I fucked up. It's because we were on an elevation, you know, going up, so I needed to aim higher than usual. I don't think I've ever thrown over there from that angle. If that makes sense. And I missed that because I had to go like that because of the pallet. He's gonna be able to finish that. Is the other guy trying? Oh, slug. He hadn't really been hooked, that guy. I think she's still got armor there, so I can't throw. And then she's live as well. So her getting the default armor there allowed her to get the live off. People don't think about kind of the stepping stones, what happens with that. You know, giving this certain... Yeah, now she's gone all the way over here. And maybe she'll think I'm breaking it. Nah, I need to leave. I need to leave. So, because she has 10 seconds invulnerability, it allowed her to get to live. And because she could get live... Oh, did she do that? I tried to hit it, like, down the little gap. And then she runs all the way back up again. Fucking hell, dude. This map is so bad for Huntress. Nice. That's his first hook. Probably on there as well. No, they're on that one. They're on that far one. This one. Not going all the way down there. It's going to take too long. They're not on that to my side, though. They were on this as well. Multiple times. Ah, he was trying for it again. Not on that either. Okay, we're not too bad with gens, I don't think. Do I like the event? Yeah, it's alright. He's going to keep tapping this. Force him here. He's going to give us aura, though. We'll see where he is. We don't know where she is. She's still kind of chilling. Actually, outside if you want to give us a build. By the way, see how it performs. We are going against some very strong players. You went against one weak one actually, so it'll give you an understanding how good your build is. He's going to finish that gen. Might be worth going for this. He's on death hook as well. I think this is worth it. I've just got a speed up with batteries too. 5%. Okay, just make sure we get that guaranteed. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Let's get her out of there. And she's out of there. But yeah, we're going again. No, they nerf batteries. Do they nerf everything regarding killer? Like, you'll get used to it, Chin. That's why I say it's like, you know, Dead by Gaslight and stuff. Survivors get everything. Killers get fucked over constantly. And then survivors tell you that it's the opposite way around. It's just how it is. It's a very good case of kind of, you know, ad populum. You know, the majority has control, even if the majority is lying or whatever. They control it. And you'll go to like some Survivor mainstream and they'll say the complete opposite. I swear to God they will. But then actually talk about what's happening. And then they'll probably go mute. Or talk about something stupid like, oh, but they made it where when you vault a god pallet, vault a god window, where the killer physically cannot get you unless you use bamboozle. They've made it where it blocks itself after 3 turns about 5 years ago, which is really killer favored. You know, they'll say something like that. It's confirmed. Next Chaos Shuffle will have Survivor's base kit unbreakable. This is getting a bit too much. Anti-slug, anti-camp, anti-tunnel. Killer isn't looking too bright. Oh, did behavior just confirm it? Isn't Chaos Shuffle supposed to be random perks? Why are survivors getting unbreakable? It's not very random, is it? Still play the Huntress, yeah, I'm kind of liking it. That was the worst map you can have with her as well. But it was very... Oh, well, look at the deja vus, guys. Look at the fucking deja vus. 6%, 6%, 6%, 6%. 9%. This is gen speed. So no wonder it was quite difficult as well. 15 hours ago should be real. No, I don't follow it. You're on about Twitter and shit, Sleep. I don't really hang on Twitter. It's full of very nasty people. I mean, we got no build quest, so fuck it. I'll just keep playing some Huntress for now. Kind of enjoying playing her. I ain't played her for a while, that's probably why. She feels like new again. Crazy that you won that, they were pretty good. They were good. It's because I use strategy, Gandalf. I go for the smartest people to go for. So I can, and not just that, I also protect important gens or important locations. I have a lot of strategy. Yeah, I played Huntress like a week or 2 weeks solid. Yeah, I remember. You detach when the survivors get distance. Yeah. Okay, you did that quick enough. I think we can get that. That queue went too long. If you do it quick like that, I can get you. Pyramid. Alright, let's see how your build is.
Can we get some pyramid?
Do you want feedback on your build, or do you just want me
I'm
not to talk
all
about
ears,
it?
nowhere
I don't
to
care either
hide,
way.
Tinkerer and
Like, I
Trails
would
of
prefer
Falling.
you obviously
Much love
telling
from
me.
down here
but
in the south.
Not everyone's the same. Some people like super sensitive. How dare you say that my build isn't good against like stronger players or whatever? That's super personal or whatever. Yeah. I do it because, you know, it's gonna obviously allow you to get better at the game. I told I've botched true. Good. He's getting too cocky. Rude. See, look, he's happy, dancing. Show some perks now in your head, not a build at all. Alright, let's see. So, Trial of Torment can be good. It's one of the best undetectable perks in my opinion. Nowhere to hide comboing with Trial of Torment's really good. I've used that before. Tinkerer, they nerfed the fuck out of it. I don't think it's worth it anymore. I'm only as works for Pyramid. There you go. So your only negative one is Tinkerer, because they nerfed the fuck out of it. So I was complaining about slugging during Chaos Shuffle, but what are killers supposed to do when they finish 4 gens in 3 minutes? Just need to get better, don't they? You know them survivors going down at every loop almost instantly? Yeah, them ones. The killer needs to get better versus them. Obviously. It's not good enough downing them at the first pallet you see them at. You need to down them before you even see them. Then maybe you will have finally got good. The barbed wire skim. Don't think so. This is that. Oh, I do. Set up with Clown. X-Race, what's that if you want to give a build Emma? Or EMA, maybe? Ew, feet. You don't like feet? Feet are a weird one. Some people absolutely love them, and some people absolutely hate them. It's really weird. Who the fuck does? I'm neutral. Like, I guess I ain't seen some, like, super ugly feet or something. I don't know. They're just nothing to me. Feet are gross. Weird. Like, if it's, like, some proper ugly feet, like, you know, just look super ugly, then yeah, fair enough. But if they just look like normal, just neutral. It doesn't do anything to me. They just like hands, yeah, exactly. Wanna touch your no, I haven't Arkham. More of an ankle guy. Fucking ankle. You got a Viz. That's what that is. Oh wait, it's not a build. Borrowed time, visual, unbreakable, haste, advanced UI, and more at base. Meanwhile, killer are not even allowed to know who they fucked. I know, dude. I know. I know. It's kind of like that conversation, you know, who would win 100 men or a gorilla or something, right? 100 men versus a gorilla, who would win? It's that conversation where you have both sides where it's like, well, obviously the man, yeah, obviously the men would because there's 100, and then other people are like, obviously the gorilla would because there's 1, and both sides are so adamant that they're right. It's the same thing with the killer and survivor. You have killers, which, in my opinion, objectively, they are the right ones. And then you have survivors who have the masses, so they can just force being right. So you have both sides being like, I'm right, I'm right, I'm right, I'm right. I genuinely, I'm not shitting you guys. If you go to like a survivor echo chamber, and they can be like, oh, this is a killer echo chamber, I can play survivor killer. I try to be the most objective. I'm talking about literally the most objective of this. And then they'll be like, yeah, no, it's killer bar, it's killer bar. It's like, oh, well, fuck, whatever. But anyway, you go to a survivor like echo chamber, right? They will, I shit you not, say that the devs are designing everything around killer. It's crazy. I don't know how the fuck they've done it. I don't know how the fuck they've done it, but there's flat earth people in there, so everything's possible. But they genuinely think soon to be anti-tunnel, anti-camp, anti-slug, all this stuff for Survivor, new item for Survivor, buffing key, buffing map. They somehow think the devs are continually buffing Killer and making Killer stronger and a bias towards Killer. It's fucking weird. It is fucking weird. But if you want to succeed as a streamer in DVD, you need to humor it, and you need to pretend they're actually right. I'm not even kidding. Just some chin-ups. It's why you never can have the conversation properly. Because you have one side what is 100% wrong, but will never, ever come to the realization of it, because the majority is that side. If we were the other way around, I think this would be resolved. If more people were Killer favored, or what you want to call it, I think this conversation would have been gone. Because it's undeniable. People say, like, the game's never been easy for Killer and shit. It's so strange. I've played this game since the fucking beta, man. I know how easy or hard it is for Killer right now. It's fucking well difficult. All these matches have been really fucking difficult today. And I've got 11,000 hours, so it just makes you think, like, how you guys are dealing with it. Do I think Baby will side with Killer ever? Nope. Nope. Facebook comments on DVD posts are always full of low-rank survivors crying about how Killer favored the game is. It's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Anyway, let's see how your build is. As I said, I like everything about it except Tinkerer. This trial's be trialing. Window. Nice bit. Nice. Nice. Nope, block it. She's doing the tech to go closer to it. This is sweaty as well. Mistakes were made. Didn't run around it tightly.
Here's another Eerie Killer challenge for you. Make a build for Spirit based around her teacup Eerie add-on. Thank you for your streams.
No problem. No problem, Posh True. Can't even get one survivor, can we? So there were two people hovering around her. We got her tormented now, though. Which means we can go for a back-to-back even if she has the yes. It lasts about a minute, I think, the stuff on the ground. I'm not sure the exact time, but it feels like it's a minute-ish. I would say. Perfect dodge. I just hit someone. Hit him. Nice. I could have reacted to that. Medium? That medium ball I should have been able to hit. This is a super sway team as well. We're only going against one chill team, you know. That first one. Alright, we can get this guy on cages as well. So we got 1 and 2 on cages. I'm going to ignore everyone else. All 4 tormented. Doesn't really mean anything. You only need 2. Yeah, we won this one. Got ya. Close. Throw my mind, bitch. How about that? They're not doing gens too quick, though. Oh my god, what a dead hard. That was insane. She waited so long to do that. Jess, are you talking to me? I don't know what you're on about if you're talking to me. You could tell that easily, not trying to be an ass, but how can you tell? Not sure what you're on about. Tell DS, tell there were 2 people there. I said many things. You're invulnerable. She doesn't even have Dead Odd either. Knew it. Don't feel too safe if you have Dead Odd and DS, do you? Oh, they've got someone waiting with a fucking flashlight as well. Fucking hell. How many second chances? She's following behind me. We know that now, though. We can pretend we don't know. Where'd she go? So she's running behind me, following it all game, and they're still nearly at 1 gen. Following behind me all game for a flashlight. Still 1 gen. Look at them. There's him, there's her, there's probably another one. They're still hovering around me. Got him. Nice, right to the end. There's 1 gen left, by the way. I know she's here. Okay, she got cocky. Good. So that Tinkerer went off. That means the other person's finishing that next gen. So there's 1 gen left with them all hovering around for saves. Yep. The gen speed sus. Just efficient, probably, man. If you look at the time they're doing it, it'll make sense numbers wise. They're just a strong team. As I said at the start, you can see they were. They've split the gens fully. They've done the gens this quick and split them this well. Oh, you fucked that up though. Whoops. You really fucked that up. Locker? Yeah, locker to waste my time. Yeah, this is, yeah, it's definitely up there with the sweater she'll go against. She's doing that so the other one has time to run it to save him. Otherwise, I was going to go for the slug. Was it enough time? It wasn't enough time. Nice. Yeah, this is quite a high level match, this one. Though we haven't really gone against too many low level matches today, if I'm honest. It was like the first match give you perspective on what a low level match looks like. If you want to see that, look back at the VOD, the very first match. It was on the game. That was a low level match. No. But these have been like quite high level. Bait. Yep. Yep. Baited her. Just get her in a cage for pressure. If one of these goes off... Look at this fucking split though. This is insane. They've done the gens this quick. They've hovered around me all game. A lot of the game, I should say. And this gen split is like this? That's fucking insane. Usually when the gens are quick and efficient, the gen split is really bad. So you get like a free gen, for example. But this gen split's like... absolutely insane. But look at it. If I weren't using strategy on this, and I had 4 people alive, how the fuck am I stopping these gens? Do you see the distance of them? One's there, and one's there. It's like the furthest away from each other possible. But look, I use strategy, so we're fine. We got them to 2 survivors alive. It's fine, we can deal with it. But if there were 4 survivors alive right now, over. We're not pressuring these gens. Yeah, EU is super sweater. The only issue is, if you're not from EU and you try to like VPN to it, you're going to be playing with a really shit ping. So you won't be playing the proper experience. You'll be hitting people in places that you wouldn't hit them with a good ping. So you'll never really get to experience it properly unless you're playing in EU. This gen split is insane though. But not good enough, guys. I won ya. Didn't I? Not good enough because I won ya. Not weaving my build either. But yeah, Tinkerer didn't do anything. It would have at the end though. So with this gen split, Tinkerer would have done something. But other than that, you know, Ears kind of worked a bit. Trial of Torment obviously worked. Nowhere to Hide obviously worked. So they were the 3 perks that I thought were good. Tinkerer was kind of the dud one. She's done that because she's found the hack. She wouldn't do it otherwise. Did I not bring a cake? Oh, whoops. Forgot. That was boring. Losing. It is boring losing, yeah. I'm not here for your entertainment, though. You're here for mine. Quite high hours. 5k was the highest. Yeah, so they're averaging like 3 to 4. How's Xenomorph overall? You've heard very mixed things about them. Entertain me, killer. Yeah, I'm not here for their entertainment. They are there for their own entertainment, right? Yeah, they just don't get him, you. So an Uri killer challenge. Make a build for spirit. Based around Teacup Uri add-on. Thanks for your streams. What is that? Oh. Yeah, we can be gimmicky. Fuck it. Yeah, we can be gimmicky here. Let's see. What would the other one want to be? Instant recharges. I guess we can do... We can fuck with both, yeah. Alright. There you go. Gimmicks. Some survivor mains gaslight and say that the teabagger they actually gets to celebrate they won, not to BM. I mean, they're kind of telling a bit of truth there. They are celebrating it. But they're kind of celebrating it at the killer's expense, right? It's kind of like the killer hooking a survivor and then nodding at them continually when they've won. Like, they're celebrating they've won, they're not wrong, but they're doing it, like, at their expense. Do you get me? So they are kind of telling the truth. Yeah, shaking your head back and forth after a down or something. Yeah, exactly. Same shit. Just on the killer side. Ironically, they'd probably call it toxic, though, when the killer does it. Hypocritical that survivor main want the killer to watch them teabag and a more exit gate, but when it comes to the killer doing a mori, they dip. Yeah, that's true. More tools given to the survivor where they can just disappear, and then the killer just cleans up, right? More quality of life, I should say. Really good match. I like this build a lot. Yeah, it was a good match. It was a good match. They were really sweaty. I'm really sweaty. It was, you know, close match because of it. They thought it was boring though for some reason. Probably because they lost. As soon as the gates are open, the killer should be able to leave. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, to be honest, as soon as 5 gens are done, they should be able to. If they want to do it the same, that's pretty much the equivalent of what the survivors get. But they won't allow that because, you know, game killer favoured and all that. I'm sure it is. Devs are biased towards the killer, etc. Sure they are. So, Steam profile today, who had a list on comp winnings in their bio. Most of the tourneys were €5 to €10. Yeah, there isn't too many that are big. And the ones that are, usually it's the same team that just always wins. It's because there isn't too much competition in DVD comp. From my understanding. If the same people keep winning, same teams, it's a very high likelihood. And I've even seen some, like, comp people... like who was streaming and they didn't even understand how to play Ghoul. They went on like a 3 minute 1v1 versus Ghoul as the Ghoul. Like, what the fuck? How are you doing 3 minute 1v1s versus the Ghoul, man? You just slide over the fucking pallet. It's a free down. Worst case scenario, just zone them into a corner. Any more reaction vids coming? DVD related? Maybe. I am thinking about doing some tip stuff for like new players with every killer. Like just a really quick thing. You know, kind of the gist. Because I know pretty much every killer, what you should be doing, what you shouldn't be doing, what you should be focusing on. So yeah, I'm thinking about doing something like that. Just something quite simple. That'd be awesome. You need knowledge. I love when I say that I'm going to be doing something. You're like, oh, what about this? What about this? What about this? What about this? Like, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Slow. Chill. I'm just saying I'm going to do something. Like, no, relax. It's good for the brain. Proper balance MMR system probably wouldn't work. The queues for killer would be insanely high. 30 to 60 minutes long. Yeah, if they did a really strict... Well, I mean, we know if they do strict MMR, the queues take ages. The colour setup. You know about on Spirit? No, it'd be the exact same. Pulsar, when MMR was strict and they lost probably the biggest amount of their player base in the shortest amount of time. I mean, I can show you when it happened. It's on Steam charts. It was around this time. I think it was there. Yeah, it was there. So yeah, this is when they implemented this is when they implemented the MMR, like strict MMR, and it just destroyed it for like a while. But yeah, when they did this, whenever I played Survivor, because I started playing more Survivor, you'd get like 3-4 minute matches, and you just have all the gens done by then. Like a lot of times, they could get like 2 or 3 hooks, and then you'd all escape. It was very, very common. Event queues are rough. I mean, I can try the non-event after this, see if it's quicker. I bet it's the same. Alright. Gimmick Spray. She's S tier though, so even gimmicks with her are quite strong. Some Dark Lord. Express yourself if you want to give us a build, man. We have 0 on the list, so best time is now, actually. This was from Faisal. Let's tell you the challenges, Faisal. You can grab a lot of these actually, because I'm going fast. Someone's downstairs. You see aura when you do that. Oh, oops. I didn't know that. Nice. I think queue times are maybe like 7 minutes, something like that. 5 to 7 minutes. Let's see if they fall for this bait. They're gonna grab her off the hook. And I'm gonna do that. And let's see if they grab her. That'd be really stupid because I'm coming. Why would you do that? I'm coming back. They really fucked that up. Why did they do that? Shit, nice. They have off the record. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. That's funny though.
Some dark lord, you say? I got you. Superior anatomy. Bamboozle, nowhere to hide. Leverage.
Oh, leverage. It worked out because she had off the record. If she didn't have off the record, it wouldn't have though. She also understood the grab I was trying to go for, which would have gone through thingy. Trying to break the free gen, makes sense. They're good again. Nice idea. I will listen for it though. I wanted to get base when I won't make that at all. But thank you, David, for the 10. 10 Australian. Usually it's 20 Australian because Australian is 2 times less than dollars on average. One gen left, by the way. Fucking hell, when did that happen? You don't have a flashlight, do you? Ah, shit, that's guaranteed. This might be a draw because of that. Whoops. We're not expecting someone there. I was distracted looking at chat. Happens. He has a flashlight as well. They probably finished that gen in the time I get back to this guy. That one there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they went downstairs. Oh, they're on that one. Okay. Russian while injured. Look for his scratch marks. They're there. Yeah, it's got him. Use these fucking coins. Otherwise I'm not gonna know who's on what fucking hook. Oh, hello. How you doing? Do-ba-da-boo. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Unbreakable could be a thing, which gives them a free escape. Sorry, hidden, aren't you? The bees on Spire. Appreciate it, David. I'll see you there. No, 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 no. There you go. Gimmick Spirit build. We didn't use any Spirit Fear Enduring, so it was kind of a waste. But the match was so quick, I barely could get any stacks going. Another game by Slug, right to the end. I want to see how many survivors are queuing to killers. God tier. That's what I want to see. Because I've never seen more killers queuing than survivors. So I want to see if that is the case. I don't think it is. I don't think people are going to be enduring this longer queue time to play killer over survivor. It doesn't seem logical. For people who are just like casually playing. I've got you guys I can chat with when I'm doing this, so it's different. Let's see this Dark Lord build. Oh, similar to mine. Exactly like mine so far. What is the last perk? Leverage. This is literally my build. So I'll just use my build. Cool. Do do do. Billy will always be the OG King Killer. I mean, out of the three who first came out, Billy was the strongest. Well, he is the strongest now. I don't know if he was the strongest back then, because the game were different. Around 40-1, you'd say. I have a cake on. Or a pie. How the game's been. Very sweaty, honestly. We've had to use a lot of tactics. Like, if phase 2 is what we're expecting it to be, we would have drawn or lost a lot of games today. Which I'm not going to accept, obviously. Like, if I play killer and I keep losing when I could have won, I'm just going to play survivor. I'm not going to play a role where you physically lose by outplaying your opponent. It's just, I'm not just going to do it. That's why I think a lot of people would leave killer if the devs do something too drastic. I'll do it if it's like a build request and shit, but if it gets to a point where all these matches where I've actually won all become draws or losses. No.
You get skill cameras and Lickish, thank you.
No, that doesn't sound fun.
Appreciate.
Meowers, thank you for the 5 months. Would you enjoy that? Outplaying your opponent at every single loop and losing? Would you like that? Would that be enjoyable to you guys? Because I think that's what the devs are kind of doing. They're not wanting the survivors to get good and actually outplay you as killer, therefore get a victory which is deserved. They want to force victories when the killer is outplaying the survivor, which is obviously the wrong way of doing it. How would that be fun for killer? Should play Wraith, one of True's favorites. Yeah, Wraith's good. Yeah, true, Irvin. True. The anticipation. I've been able to overcome and adapt to everything they've thrown at us so far. But that's because of tactics. We were able to shortcut bad design, right? So yeah, let's see. Is there a way to play Doctor with almost no terror radius? And how stupid is that idea? You can have a very, very small terror radius if you use both calms and monitoring abuse. Almost, it's like 4 meters or something, or 6 meters. It's really small. I can't remember what it is. It's okay. It's all right, especially on an indoor map. Any builds that work with Wraith's vault speed to make it work? Bamboozle Superior. Bamboozle Superior with Shadow Dance you're on about, I think. Super scary if you play that right. And then you want to use Swift Hunt as well. Swift Hunt allows you to get close to them, and then when you reveal yourself, your lunge from that reveal will always hit them. Without Swift Hunt, you have to actually waste some time and then attack. So you don't get as good a lunge, you don't get as quicker efficiency on the down. Usually they'll be able to get to a pallet or a window as well if you don't use Swift Hunt. So Swift Hunt, Shadow Dance, Bamboozle Superior, they are pretty much screwed at windows if you play it right. No matter how good they are. But you need to play it right. It's not guaranteed. But you're more in control when you have that. If you don't have that, Survivor's in control. Pretty much just going to have to wait for the entity to block the window or the Survivor to make a massive mistake. Can I do a Legion game? I can do any killer. Any killer with any build. Expect what sellout. So you get it. Favorite killer of all time? I don't know if I have one. Changes. Who's kicking round? The bees are. The Demon Legion, you on about? Don't even think about 4Ks, there's no point. It's not that they're difficult, they're just, once again, it's a bad design getting a 4K because of the hatch mechanic. You have to slug the third for a minute on the ground looking, oh sorry, no, 4 minutes on the ground looking for the fourth. That's how you get a 4K. Obviously you can get it without doing that, but if you want it consistently you need to do that, or they might get the hatch. Sure. Thank you for the fowls and bits, man. And sure thing, clown coming up. Doctor and Huntress. Okay. Tell you about what, love?
Trevor.
Sounds chill, Lord. Yeah, it's good. Some very hard matches. We've got 3 toolboxes here. I'm assuming this is going to be a difficult match again. There's no point going for the 4K love bubbles. There's literally no point. It doesn't mean anything. I guess you'll get a higher kill rate and hook rate if you do that, but it's so meaningless. There's no skill to it. It's more patience. Anyone can do it. Kill rate, yeah, I know. Wait, if I'm going 20, will I go even faster with the bats? Holy fuck, I do. Holy shit, that's fast. Dog should be going quicker too. In the downstairs. Nope. Go sprint burst, lad. You realize I just bamboozled there, right? Like, you blocking ain't gonna do anything. The Dark Lord will see you now. Yeah, it's the Dark Lord. This is one of my favorite killers right now, by the way. Very fun killer. There's someone here. I saw scratch marks. Ah. I won't do that. I'll do that. Yes, the Dark Lord. Yes. Quite. Yes, yes, yes. I've never heard him called single ladies. Single Larry, I mean. Thoughts on him? He's alright. Dark Lord. Nope. Whoop. Checkmate, pretty much, right? Good play. Still checkmate, I'm pretty sure, though. I could just keep doing this until she draws the pallet. Detach. Smart. She's really good. She was in a really bad spot there and she delayed. Like, one thing what I think people don't get as well is it's not about never going down. A lot of times when you go against good killers, you're pretty much guaranteed to go down because they've got tools which allow them to get you down. It's all about how long you delay the down. And she delayed that down quite a lot. Like a bad survivor there would have gone down 30 seconds ago. Or 20 seconds ago, or whatever it was. So she delayed it as much as possible. That was quite strong survivor. The strongest things you can do with survivor is delay downs and be efficient on gens. And the killer's gonna have a very hard time versus you. These things you see on YouTube and shorts and stuff where they're going against complete baby killers doing like 5-gen chases, that doesn't happen at the higher level. Sometimes you might get that through the buffer or whatever, but that's not like common occurrence. That's not DBD as to expect it. DBD as to expect it is delaying the down. Delaying the down. You're going to go down to a good killer, guys. Do not be misled by, you know, TikTok shorts and stuff. It's not reality. They cherry pick some of the worst killers to show you. Which is fine as long as you understand that. Not fine if you don't understand it, because you'll be thinking that you're doing something wrong.
Die already.
Now, these survivors are good, but I'm downing them super quick. Because that's, you know, that's kind of just how the game is. Especially with someone strong like Dark Lord. We still have God Palette here. So we're going to use the speed up there. We've got it with this again. We're back in this situation where she can't... Ooh, he's got a body block. Yeah, smart. Smartest body block you can do, he just did. Still got that blocked. No, that sucks. I didn't realize my cooldown almost weren't back, and then I tapped it, and then recovery, and well, you saw, didn't you? But you see how she lasted a while there? It weren't really her. It was a teammate going for a body block. I physically couldn't stop from happening. Did you see what I mean? And then this, insta. Do you get it, guys? Now, the only reason she survived there is because someone body blocked her, which I couldn't stop. Otherwise, she was down quickly as well. So I'm saying is don't be too hard on yourself. You kind of getting deceived by TikTok survivors and shit. Just be aware of it. Fucking with your mind. Breaking the pallets with my mind. She's death hook, we should go for her. She's got no one helping her now as well. Oh, I messed up. Dead odd? Huh? She's dead, but we're almost at 1 gen again. I think every game, around 6 hooks, they've got to like 1 or 0 gems. So it's definitely been quite sweaty today. Okay, we just stopped it. An event pallet abuser. There's no such thing of an event pallet abuser. What's that even mean? You mean just putting loads of pallets down? Went against one yesterday. Who put loads of pallets down? Power struggle. Power struggle with event pallets. Oh, you know? Are you just talking about Swift? Are you just talking about Swift like abusing some like tactic? Yeah, I mean that happens. The game's not balanced around Swift, so they can create combinations which pretty much break the game. Power struggle, flip flop with loads of flashlights running around. Like it's pretty much you need to slug all four. If the devs make it where you physically can't slug, it's going to be unbeatable, isn't it? You literally won't be able to win it. The devs obviously haven't even thought about that, though, right? Nice. I don't think you'll be able to pallet abuse versus dog. I don't know what you mean by pallet abuse. I'm not gonna lie. Basic unbreakables come in.
Stop with the theatrics.
Maybe. That's where Tatis come. Yeah, slug them. Yeah, exactly. I think the devs think that killers slug tunnel camp because they're just very mean. And they do it because, you know, they're... I want to make my opponent feel bad. I don't think they realize that, like, you need to do it in certain situations. Do you need to do it every single time? No. Do you need to do it at low mid-level? Probably not. Do you need to do it when the survivors are really efficient? A lot of times, yeah. Com DVD is a perfect example of it. Com DVD is like the extreme, where they literally face camp on that fucking version of DVD. But they're not trying to be mean, they're just trying to win a video game. An imbalanced, if going for hooks, video game.
Running out of damn
Shut fuck up.
fires.
Basic unbreakable will only matter one time, wouldn't it? I don't know, it could be unlimited. What they usually do though, guys, if you didn't know, you can use borrowed time for an example. So if they do put unbreakable at base in the game, they'll buff unbreakable as a perk. So maybe, speculating once again, if they put Unbreakable, it'll be one-time use, but if you use Unbreakable the perk, you get another. So you get two Unbreakables, so to speak. Are they nerfing slugging? Nike, they are buffing maps to potentially give them aura on the killer. Oh no, sorry. What are they doing with maps? I can't remember what they're doing with maps. They're buffing keys so they can be seen like the aura of the killer. Oh, I think maps give you windows, so you don't need windows opportunity, you can just use a map. And they're giving another new item they haven't announced yet. So there's going to be another item. And they're going to make sure that it's good because they want people to be using it. Okay. On top of that, they're doing more anti-camp, more anti-tunnel, more anti-slug. That's going to be soon as well. It's going to be in like, you know, the next few weeks where they're going to start employing? Enrolling?
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Deploying. Yeah, deploying I think I'm looking for. Deploying. All that kind of stuff. Alright, Clown. Fired up, enduring, Spirit Fury, brutal. Oh, it's fire up. I thought it was fired up too. Fucking hell. Fired up makes more sense now. Fire up. Yeah, fired up makes more sense. Okay. Let's see. Expect what's if you want to give a build. 0 on the list now. This is the last one. Let me show you how to do it. Joeo, I don't put myself in boxes. I'm me. I do not follow. I mean, I do follow, but it's my own path kind of thing. I think for myself, etc. I have my own opinions, even if it's against the majority. Because if the majority can't prove me wrong, I'm not going to change my opinion, even if it's, you know, 99% of people saying it. If they're not giving me something to go off, I'm not just going to go, oh, well, the majority say it, so therefore I guess correct. That's not how it works. If the majority is saying something is one way, prove why it is that way instead of just saying the majority say it. Then I'll change my mind. Is anti-tunnel gonna be basic at DS? So, if we want to be as kind of like, what would I say, obvious. Anti-slug's unbreakable, anti-tunnel basic at DS, I don't know what anti-camp would be. What the fuck would it, because they've already got anti-camp, and that's the insane thing, right? That's the insane thing. Survivors already have anti-camp and anti-tunnel. They don't have anti-slug yet, but they already have anti-camp and anti-tunnel, right? Actually, they do have anti-slug. Unbreakable. They can use it as a perk. Like, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the anti-camp would be. Yeah, I guess your hook timer stops when the killer's near or something. I don't know. I don't know. Just more crazy shit. The devs are going to make it impossible for like comp DVD to actually be interesting soon. I hope comp DVD understands that. It's just going to be survivors dominating every match. That's so interesting, yeah. Killer getting like 2 or 3 hooks every game. So fucking thrilling, man, thrilling. Commentators losing this shit when they might get 1 kill. Oh my god, this killer might get 1 kill, guys. Oh my god, this is insane. Yeah, that's crazy. It's kind of the direction which it potentially could go. I don't think you can balance the 1v1 aspect perfectly. I don't think anyone's asking them to balance the 1v4 aspect perfectly. I've adapted through everything they've thrown at me, Cauldron. But if they make it where you physically can't adapt, as I keep saying, they haven't done it yet. But if they do it, and it's getting close, it's getting real. Like, have you not seen these matches today? If they do it, then, you know, Survivor. You know I can play Survivor. If I get all this hand-holding shit, Survivor's going to be even easier. And I find Survivor quite easy in general. I don't have too hard a time with Survivor at all. I don't understand what a lot of people are having issues with. Obviously, I've got a lot of hours in the game, so there's going to be a disconnect. But it just shows you when you do get good with Survivor, and I could easily play better with Survivor. I make many mistakes. But when you just get to a level with Survivor where you've got other survivors who are also playing well, it's easy, man. It's really easy. Like, it's not a balance thing. Oh, the Xenomorph. Yeah, they tried to destroy him. Luckily, that didn't happen, Dwells. I forgot about that. That would have destroyed him. Holy shit. Whoever survived, man, these gens fly fast, man. Like, I don't know why they're adding all that stuff now. I don't know who they're listening to, yeah. What did they do to Xenor? They were going to make it where the turrets had a cumulative effect on the alien. So when one of the turret burned him, he'd keep that burn for quite a while. So if another turret burned him, he'd break out of his power easier. So that would have destroyed him pretty much. You could have just kept putting them around the map everywhere and just completely just breaking him out continually. It would have been really annoying. He would have gone from maybe like 90% using his ability to like 50. It would have been a massive hit. They didn't go through with it, luckily, though. You can get banned for criticizing survivors on forums. I don't know about that. Check out DVD official forums if you want to laugh, guys. There's so many survivor mains that are entitled on there. We should do that, I reckon. Should we do that today? Like later on. Have a little look at the forums. And, you know, kind of see what's going on. It is really interesting how different perspectives you have. It's hilarious, seriously. I were thinking about doing it at one point. But I kept putting it off because I do that. See people with 3,000 comments on DVD forums with less than 1,000 hours. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. You'll see why the game is balanced how it is. Oh, you know my reaction to it's going to be extreme. It's just how I am. I'm passionate. You can see how I'm very animative. Is that a word? Animative? Like, my face is very animative. Is that a word? No, where it's animated. Yeah, I guess you could say animated. Can you say animative? Yeah, my face is very animated, so you can definitely see what I'm thinking. Even if I were trying to hide it, which I don't. But even if I were, you'd probably be able to see. And you know, I say kind of what I think. And I'm very passionate too. Very animative. Is that a word? Or have I just created a new word? I do that quite a lot. Create new words. Yeah, expressive, you could say. Animative. Don't believe that's a word. It's so weird. I do create words quite a lot. I grab existing words and then try and like push a new creation into it. I don't know why. Full of life or excitement, lively. Animative, is that a word? When you're very animative? Sounds right. Animative could be, yeah. Animative. It's not a word. Weird. Waste it. You dummy. What did you think I was doing? You think I'm just going to give you a stun for your enjoyment with no strategy behind it? Come on. Animative is in fact a word with less than 0.01% occurrence per 1 million words written. Ah, so it is a word. It made sense that it should be a word. No counterplay stun right there. Still nothing changed. Still need to endure the 5-second stun on that. It's like getting hit with DS every time you kick a gen. Quite big. Hello. The fuck did my thing go? Oh, it were there, okay. So it is a word. Animative. Or animative, could be. No, that's not what I wanted.
Support! You get to that what's hands. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
No, having bamboozled's gonna be an issue. No, having bamboozled is always an issue. Where'd she go? I can't use Spirit Fury Dirk because they keep putting Paladin before I get to them. It's like they know I have it. Didn't use it. There we go. We're obviously not going to be able to get Atox versus this caliber. So, strategy time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Two hooks, nearly all the gens done. Good, good. Yeah, you definitely need Bamboozle versus the level I go against. 3? Nice. That sounded weird. It sounded like a rim, man. We don't have time to hook you. Hello? Hello? Nice dodge. Literally last second heal. I literally cannot use Spirit Fury on these guys. Dodge that purple. Yeah, you need Bamboozle versus Caliban. So I assure you. That's why I messed with Bamboozle Superior. You'd be surprised, like, against some of the strongest loopers, it actually does quite well. And they're the ones you're going to have the issue with. We're going to go for her again, because I'm really bad at killing. Nice, because we've got hardly any gens left. 5 second stun. Knockout. I see him over there. I see him over there. This is one of the worst killer maps in the game as well, so makes sense we're having a harder time. Get injured on him. He's going to try and go for the save. Ah, they went for the save there as well. We've slowed them though without pressure. They're definitely feeling this. Defo Girl still cannot use Spirit Fury. She's going to the bullshit place. No! It's over. No Bamboozle at this place. It's over. Did I hit her? No. It's over. I need to leave. Unless she comes this way. Nah. It's like she knows how fucking Spirit Fury. She's not letting me put any, like, go to any pallet. You see that shit? She knows I have Spirit Fury. I'm not even speculating anymore. She knows I've got Spirit Fury. She's just got healed. And they've just done all the gens. Oh, your build didn't work. She got adrenaline into Inseal as well. But you need Bamboozle, as I said. But this is why you should give me your builds. See how good they actually are. And I need to kind of stop them, but also go for it as well. I can't. Oh well, GG. Oh, he fought, but he was wrong. Oh, there's your build. You need Bamboozle, man. At this level, if you ever want to get to it, you need Bamboozle. You just... No. Like, these, like, gimmicky builds. Like, just look at this whole build, right? Spirit Fury Enduring. We've got a few Enduring. We've got no Spirit Fury. How did we get no Spirit Fury? They just pre-dropped every pallet. They negated the whole build by pre-dropping every pallet. That's, like, all they did. They just pre-drop, 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 and then rush gens with Deja Vu, Deja Vu, Deja Vu, right? But there you go. That's your build. I tried. Couldn't win with it. Meow, 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 meow. I suppose we'll sell out if you want to give us a build. See how it performs. You will see how good your build is against the Sweativerse. What do you think about balancing the game with increasing gen and healing speed by a percent? A or I key. You're talking from the position where you understand the balance of the game. The devs and the overall community of DBD don't understand the balance of the game. They think it's super killer favored. So for it to even get to that point of conversation, you would need to persuade the majority that they're wrong, which won't happen because cognitive dissonance, etc., etc. Maybe Jack. Yeah, when she ran to that build, I knew we were fucked. Even with Bamboozle at that building, you kind of fucked. It's super busted. It's in your right to think that, Raging. Results prove otherwise, but who cares about facts in DBD? Every second post DVD Reddit is just crying about killers in the anniversary, like, grow the fuck up. I'll have a look at it. As I said, later on we'll have a look at the forums. Do a bit of a react. Someone was saying about reacting, right? Yeah, Spirit Fury Endurance kind of shit. The only killer that I'd probably recommend it on is Legion, because you can force it. There's a Legion build with Spirit Fury Enduring this. He can force Spirit Fury Enduring. They can't just pre-drop. And if they pre-drop, you get Iridescent. You know what? Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you a build what works with Spirit Fury Enduring, just to give you the idea. You'll see that they can't pre-drop on this and just get away with it. Enduring Fury is amazing. It's not though, they just pre-drop pallets, as you saw in the last game. They just pre-drop pallets. And then you don't get to use it. Did you not see? I couldn't get to use it. I didn't get to use it once. Enduring did more. Because of the event pallets. Spirit Fury did nothing. She 100% knew. Yep, she 100% knew. Weren't even speculating at the end. It was kind of obvious she knew I had Spirit Fury. She probably saw Enduring and then just, you know, worked it out. It's not hard. It's a very common combo. Survivors I go against have a lot of experience, so they will have already played against Spirit Fury Enduring and known, you know, what to do versus it. But this one's very difficult to pre-drop verse, which I'll show you.
Support!
Hello.
And Lickish, thank you for the swifting tear. Appreciate.
How to say this?
Owo Hen. Low True 3. Hope you have a great stream.
I mean, you put the dash after like Henlaw, so that's probably why. If you put Henlaw as one word, it probably would have said it. But yeah, thank you for the 31 months, man. You called her when she went to the BS loop and said I should leave. Yeah, but what could I do at that point? I was fucked. Yeah, Spirit Fury Endure is nothing like Dead Hard. There's no equivalent. What would I say Spirit Fury Enduring's equivalent to? Is there anything? Nah, probably not. You break a pallet quickly. Maybe like Frost Mine or something. You know, the mines that the survivors have. You could kind of say it's like that. For Survivor. Chemical Trap, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, Spirit Fury Enduring's like Chemical Trap. Though they only need one perk slot for it. You need two. And you need to set it up after breaking 2 pallets. And there's more counterplay to Spirit Fury Enduring than Chemical Trap. Spirit Fury Enduring you can just pre-drop. Chemical Trap you can try and go around without kicking it, but a lot of times Smart Survivor's going to put it on pallets you should be kicking. Client's looking to camera 12 playstyle because he has to reload and god pallets. He needed Bamboozle. Playing me out Bamboozle is just fucking insane. We Mouse 1 killers. Absolutely insane. Shack 2 strong. Windows in general, they never break, remember. You can always break pallets, but you can't break windows. They're there forever. Modern approach. Do I remember when Brutal Strength was 50%? No. Was it 50% at one point? Wow. Prestiges. Yeah, I think my highest is still Pinhead, right? 47. Oh, Rafe's getting up there. Rafe's going to be the top soon. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I need purples. I was going to do the quick thing on him, but I need purple add-ons for him. Which he doesn't grab. What do I think about Botany being at 50% now? Insane. Heals are very quick. Some windows are impossible to counter for certain killers. A good example is one of Hawkins in the corner of the map. Some killer should have nothing against it. I mean, Killer Shack, you can't do anything against the window if you don't have Bamboozle with Mouse 1 killers. If you don't have anti-loop, Killer Shack, you're not getting them. The best you're getting is a God Pallet down early. That's it. And that's if they allow you to get the God Pallet down. They might just take the injure. Depends how strong the team is. Depends if it's a good idea to do that. Solo queue, you're probably going to get the pallet down quickly. But if it's a Swift and they know kind of how everyone's playing around each other, they might just leave the pallet. Just take the injure. Then they've got it for an next chase. All depends. Swift are going to be smarter around it though, because they've got just way more advantage. When the game first launched, it was 50%, was it? Fucking hell. No idea why the Insta Blood Web does not let you pick certain add-ons to prioritize. Same. If I was like in the design crew there, that would just like the first thing I would think of. You know, like, what about people who want the better add-ons? aren't they getting screwed over by it? Like, why don't you do it where they can prioritize which kind of rarity of add-on they want? Yeah, good idea. Put that in. Boom. Springtrap. But yeah, I'm going to show you a build that actually does work with Spirit Fury Enduring against the better players.
Mindbreaker, Floods of Rage, Batteries, and...
This one does. Oops, I didn't put a cake. They're going to probably cry about it at the end. I forgot. Oh, one of them did. Yeah, but still, that is for me. I forgot, man. I forgot. Calm down, guys. I forgot. We stay there now, being like, too damn easy. Hold on, kick. You monster! How could you? Every time I haven't put the cake, it's just I've just forgot. Alright, so check this. This is Spirit Fury where you can't really counter it easily like the other girl were. So what you do is... Well, firstly, you just play like Legion. Good shift W away from everyone. Probably only gonna get one injury unless she goes back to them. Dun, 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 dun. You'll see how many more Spirit Fury Endurance I get. I mean, it's not gonna be hard. We only need one and then we're winning, but you know, just so you know. We want to get this person because the other person's at the other side. Oh, this is a guaranteed down already. Very nice. We got it anyway because of the enduring. That was a really good play from her though. Holy fuck. Getting the stun on that. So we've already got Spirit Fury enduring, right? So this is what you do. It literally forces it. Because it's faster. You need to be quick if you're using Spirit Fury enduring versus smarter players. Otherwise, they're just going to pre-drop pallets on you. So we walk right up to him like this, right? Oh, it's not here. And then you do that, basically. The stun. He's going to get that. But I have bamboozled, so it don't matter. Alright, run back up to him again. Get really close. Wait. If he puts it down, we can jump over. You see? It's still wasting my time, but you see how it's like super pressure? Like, he can't keep doing that. It's eventually just gonna go down. I don't know why he went down to the basement, by the way. I don't know why I did that. We were hoping that I didn't notice, so I didn't get the frenzy. But do you see how you're consistently on him? I'll show you more. That's just like one example. Nearly 3 gens. I can hear the one upstairs.
Support! You get skill at what and flickish, thank you. This is mushroom chair. Push yeah.
Thank you, man.
True 3 days. 4 months true.
Walnut Spirit Fury enduring.
Keep up the amazing streams, man. True 3 happy HYPE.
Thank you, all kinds of trash. AKA trash. How many people call you trash? Okay, so we already got 1 Spirit Fury Enduring, so we're already +1 from the clown. It's still gimmicky as fuck, this, by the way. It's not the build I would use, but I'm just showing you kind of like, if I were to use Spirit Fury Enduring, I'd be using it on this. Boom, 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 boom. You also get stacks as you're going with it as well. They've got really good detachment and misdirection. Yeah, they really have. Medium, that were a bit. He knows his palace here. They know all the tiles. It's a good team to use this on, actually, because it actually shows how good it is. Because obviously, if you go against a crap team, I didn't want to go to that far one, I want to do that one, but whatever. If you go against a crap team, they're going to make anything work, right? So this is kind of like a good, I'm going to say, a good team to go against with it. Because they're going to be pressuring the gens too. But its misdirection's quite good. Complete flop on the going down to the basement, though. Would have been a good idea if it worked, though. He knows I don't have scratch marks when I go into Frenzy, so I think he was capitalizing on that. There he is. Good luck. I have Bamboozle. We don't need to deal with this. And Double Gen's already done. We just follow him. Can't put it down. Oh, he's good at that, man. Straight into a body. Ooh, body block fail. Get him out. Not giving the survivors another daub, especially with my build. I think I saw her, yeah. Wow, is she here? Because I don't see or hear anything. She is. Fucking hell. Free here again because they're enduring. Soon going to be at 1 gen. Nice got bot. Yeah, if you want to use Spirit if you're enduring, this is the build. There might be other killers, but definitely not Clown. I don't think Clown's the one. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking hit with him. That's fine. You just give him a back. Oh, no, you didn't. We have Bamboozle. She can't stay here like she wants to. No, she has that, though. Oh, yeah, you didn't expect that, did you? Think you're so fucking good? I'm gonna make you lose to Legion, humble you. Maybe. I mean, your gen efficiency is fucking fast. Like, god damn. You're barely looping. Get this back. No one's on there. There she is. Can't go for her. Because this gen to my left's about to be done. He's on it. Yep. Told you. We could trade here and get a surge. Which is going to help that gen. And then we might have enough time to go for her again. She's going to be on that gen though behind me, by the way. Can't do that. I have Spirit Fury Enduring and thing. Yeah. Other guy's still trying to rush that gen as I'm doing this, by the way. They're on that 4-gen trying to rush it over there. Oh, they picked her up. They knew that they wouldn't be able to make it. They're still going to try for it. Okay, they went for her instead. That's good. So it tells me that Laura's never gone against any good survivors. That's a massive disconnect as well with people who don't go against good survivors. They just think they're better and they can, you know, 12 hook everyone. Quite a big disconnect. As you can see here, the chases are almost non-existent. Like, I'm downing them super quick. But the game is almost, you know, there's 1 gen left kind of thing. So as you can see, when you go against gen efficiency, yeah, I mean, you're witnessing it. I don't need to say it, do I? They are getting dominated at every loop, and I'm still needing to use strategy because they are winning on their objective. But yeah, this is the Spirit Fury Enduring build anyway. Loop now. Can't remember what that were from. Most likely Assault the Survivor at one time though. Using the quiet thing, smart. Straight back on that gen, yeah, as expected. The reason why the gens were so efficient. Alright, we want to follow her really close. Was that close enough? I need to swing here. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, you get the idea, right? So this is the build I'd use Spirit Fury Enduring on. And then we have a Springtrap build over here. Super high level today though, man. Like every match. Like holy shit. I've had to sweat quite a lot today. Every match has pretty much got down to 1 gen, bar the first one. And when I'm using your builds, it's like been even harder. But I mean, this was mine. It was quite a difficult match. Very good build for sure for Legion. Yeah, not my proper one though. My proper one's the Demon Legion. Tries that one quick considering it's Legion. I don't go against people rage quitting against Legion. That sounds like low level shit, man. To be blunt. I don't think good players quit against Legion. Legion's a bit of a pushover. Though I think he's a bit underrated. Did someone say Demon Legion? A bit of the demon. Badham is probably the worst map for killer, yeah. There's a lot of really bad maps for killer, though. Rage quit winnable games. It can happen, but for the most part, you're not going to get rage quits versus Legion. You know, when the survivors are good. Legion's a pushover. It's a mouse one killer. Though this build does make him a lot scarier. And I think Demon Legion's even scarier. Is Ghoul hard to learn? One of the easier killers in my opinion. What is Demon Legion? One of my builds. I have a feeling that Laura's gonna be crying. She's either gonna write something and then just like leave, so you know you don't hear the response, or she's gonna wait and then cry. Anyone else feel it with the tea bags? Like this person might escape, and then Laura's gonna be like, ha ha, ha ha, one gun out, ha ha, you know, as if it's like a victory kind of thing. Let's see. Could be wrong. They might say GG. Yeah, so there you go. See, I know my survivors, and then I think they left as well. Like I said, they would, right? Slugging can be done leaving an event. Meanwhile, we're gonna just try and rush gens as fast as possible. Because, you know, no rules for survivors, right? I'm gonna have hyper focus and stake out. I'm gonna have deja vu. I'm gonna have resilience. Like, come on. What did Laura have? Laura had deja vu. They get so salty because they lose. They get so salty because they lose. They always need to make some fucking excuse. They low-key free-gen themselves. That usually happens. You know that team earlier where they did the gen super quick and they had every gen split the whole map? That's why I was saying that was super impressive. Because usually when you rush gens, they free-gen themselves. But to actually do the gens where they fully split, that was fucking insane. It must have been a whole team with deja vu. It's the only thing that would make sense. Springtrap. Let's see, Springtrap build. Mindbreaker floods, batteries rapid. Rapid? I don't know how I feel about rapid. You don't get it from his axe, does he? These are good though. Would I say Rapid's good on Doctor? Yeah, Rapid is actually good on Doctor. Doctor uses his ability a lot. I'd say Zanshin's good on Doctor. Seriously, try it. Try it and then come back and you'll understand. Zanshin, I wouldn't say to use it on many killers, but Doctor, it does look like it to me. Don't really get the deflection because it's an event. Yeah, Marcus, and they were like trying their ass off and proper like sweating and rushing gens and stuff, but it's rules for thee, not for me. That's how survivors play. Like, you have to follow everything they do. As I said, I saw like some streamer yesterday, like in a 4-man sweating their ass off. 4 DSs, filters, all that shit, reshade. Proper sweating. Fair enough, that's what you want to do. You want to sweat your fucking ass off. Fair enough. And then they went against a killer who was sweating, and because the killer was sweating, they were just hurling abuse at them constantly, saying that they need to touch grass and shit, saying that they're no-lifers, saying that, you know, they're just disgusting humans and they're not having fun and all this. It's so weird. It's like, dude, you're doing the same shit. Why can't the killer? Like 4 DSs, and they only escape with 2 people as well, which is fucking insane. And when they escape with 2 people, they said they shit on the killer. They shit on the killer by escaping with 2 people when you had 4 DSs. That's fucking embarrassing. You shouldn't be getting 2 people dead with 4... Anyway, whatever. Whatever. I'm going to do some chin up. The Shonen Chin Up fall, yeah. I was going to go on a rant. I really dislike some of the survivor streamers of this game. They seem super fucking toxic and everyone just watches and doesn't see it. It's weird. It's really fucking weird. Gonna have salmon anyway today, which will be chill. I got my salmon, as I said. I've been having chicken like non-stop, so today mixing up with some salmon. That's crazy, Spark. Yeah, salmon with some garlic butter. Yep, very nice. And then back to chicken tomorrow. As I said, I'm going to be having 4 days of chicken, 1 day of salmon. That's going to be kind of my diet for my meals. Sure, Bobby, what the fuck? She's just been flamed so much. She should mute the chat spot. You know, there's some people saying they should be voice chatting DVD. Could you imagine? Holy yikes. It would be fucking horrific. It'd be so much like emotion consistently thrown on you. Projection. Like, fucking hell. Fish is good for the brain, I bet. Not getting that brain growth. I'm one of these people who just stays. Never evolves the brain. Obviously, I'm joking. That ain't how it works, but it is good for your brain. Kippers? I don't think I've had kippers. Tomatoes. Crab legs. Crab can be nice. I had that for a while though. But yeah, crab can be nice. Tuna pasta. Sounds boring. Oysters. What's Demon Legion perks? Maybe I'll show you. Maybe. Alright, so you have Mindbreaker, Floods, Rapid, and Batteries. Okay. Mindbreaker and Knockout used to be solid as fuck, didn't it, before they nerfed it? It's quite an interesting one. Cheese on toast with ketchup. God. This skin is pay to win, potentially, yeah. At least someone appreciates it. You try that. Cheese and toast with ketchup. Why not just cheese and toast? Cheese and toast is solid. Why do you need to add ketchup to it? Make it weird. Why not just pizza? Yeah, true. Because you're not normal. I mean, I think it's good to not be normal, honestly. Being normal means you're just going to be the most kind of average, run-of-the-mill, following kind of what everyone else is kind of doing, right? It's kind of good not being normal. What even is normal? Well, I just said normal is kind of like following the majority of what everyone's doing or thinking. So whatever that is. Are any of us normal? Hopefully not. I got nowhere, where did she? Mango and soy sauce. In the kitchen. Have a good Abba. No blood loss, you can see here, can't you? We're rapid. Around that killer shack. That's why we were going around so long. We're getting no bloodlust. No. She's going to a god pal. I need to leave. Caught her because of the 5%. Yeah, I'm not feeling the rapid right now. Definitely the negatives outweighing the positives. Under over there. Cool. Oh, I did it. Oh, nice. Oh, I missed. Gen efficiency's been low as fuck though, so I'm battered. Looks like it was a chill gen match, this one. Could have been bad, though. Threaded the trees, but I hit. No sexy. She's good, this girl. The way she's moving and the objects she's finding to make it where I can't get an axe thrown her too easily. I'm moving there though. But the match is over now, I reckon. No. Could have gone into that. For now. They got one gen done though. This was super gen inefficient. This is like the efficiency a lot of people go against, where they're like, just pressure gens. I pressure gens and they barely get any gens done. Yeah, it's not you. It's the survivors not doing the gens. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not doing gens. Take off her trick shot. You fuck it over here. Shit. That's how your teammates, you get in random lobbies. What are they doing? How did they not do a gen still? Such a drastic difference to all the matches I've had today. Pretty sure we get this window. No, we don't. Do we? Wait. That window is BS, yeah. It's not really mad on this team, but yeah. Go up there. Go up there. The fuck? Never mind. No. It's high elevation. Yeah. So it needs to be the same ground you're on. Interesting. No, you can send it Scourge hooks. I think it's because it's higher. I don't think you can remote hook into the basement. I don't remember that. I don't think I've ever done that. 'Nice body block, love. $10% right now. Let's see if Rapid's gonna work here. Yep. Oh. Wait, you don't even get... Oh. You don't even get Rapid when they're enduring? Look that way. No. Oh, I've ever grabbed someone though. Dude, they did one gen. What the fuck were they doing? Yeah, this killer's mid. Although if you went against this all the time, you'd probably think not only is the killer like S tier, but you'd think that you were like godlike with them, right? That's the thing with DBD. It's all about perspective, and if you never go against a really strong team, how are you going to understand kind of what level you're actually playing at? Do you get me? Like, there will be people who only go against teams like this, you know, in certain regions, certain play times, or whatever, even MMR brackets. And they're never going to understand, like, the things I talk about because of, you know, this is what they go against. It's perspective. I only can see how easy this is, how different this is, because I have the perspective of going against really sweaty teams. Like today. Any tips on how Master should be using her search rather than chase most of the time? I think you should mainly be using her her chase over search. Maybe search at the very, very start, but the more times you search, the more times you don't have the dog with you. The more times you don't have the dog with you, the more times you can't capitalize on potentially using the anti-loop when you needed it, right? So I would say you should be using chase more than search, personally. Files Vistro build, yep. You can go. I didn't even have to try on this match. You literally didn't do gens. Go. So this right here will hurt your, you know, kill rate. Letting them go. I think people with the highest kill rate are the people who try for the 4Ks. That's what I would guess. Because getting the 4Ks will, it'll push up quite a lot. Tired of that noob character, lol. Hmm? GG's. I won't be surprised if these have like a lot of hours too. Thus showing that hours don't mean anything either. Damn. Good job. Just one of you, sure.
Can we get a Billy game with Pop?
7,000 hours.
Floods of Rage and Gift of Pain. This is my build. I run. I'd love your opinion on it. Love you. True 3.
7,000 hours. Hours don't mean anything. People don't have to get like super good at stuff with a lot of hours. NBA and Nemesis with 1,000 bits. You got it, man. Like a lot of times they will. I think it's more outlier when you don't. But it doesn't. It's not like a factor for, like, it's not like the only factor, I should say. This is a build that you run. You'll love my opinion on it. What add-ons do you use? So you still use Pop. I see. I mean, Billy's the thing carrying you, let's face it. Like, Billy's, like, super good. This build on, like, other killers, definitely, nah. Gift of Pain, you're using Surge Hook, so you get more chances of Gift of Pain. And more Floods, and then you've got Pop. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. And because it's Billy, you know, it helps a lot. You've got information with Floods. Compass is going to tell you the closest stun gen, and then on top of that you've got the Gift of Pain as well. So it's basically just a lot of times getting to use Gift of Pain, getting to use Floods, and then getting Pop here and there. You could maybe just put Surge and just have it where it's all hooks maybe, but yeah, doesn't seem bad. On another killer, this wouldn't be good. But for Billy, yeah. Low Pro and Mangled Chains. Do you want me to use them? What's Mangled Chains? I can use your exact thing, I don't care. I don't know what Mangled Chains is. I feel like you're on about this, but it's not Mangled. You probably are on about this. Begrimed. Because it says that it mangles. So. Do you feel like Handmaster has the potential to be a better, more powerful... Ow. Oh, that sneeze really sprang my stomach. Oh, fucking hell. You ever get that? Where your stomach, like, almost like elastic, like an elastic band kind of just flick, like, bling. You ever get that? Oh. Felt that fucker. Nope. Yeah. That one got me. It's okay now, but muscle strain. I think it is, yeah. I think I strain like a muscle when I do it. When you sneeze, your shoulders hurt. It's the place what's been like hurting a tiny bit from doing chin-ups. Because I'm tensing my kind of stomach. Because yeah, it sounds painful. Nah, it's not that much of an exaggeration. It's kind of just like an elastic band, like. Try sneezing with a broken rib, you know. That's the worst pain. If you have some changes you recommend, definitely open your latest build for the info. It's not ultra meta. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of gift to pain, but I mean, your whole build is kind of built around this, so it makes sense. I mean, you're Billy, dude. Like, Billy can do like no perks, no add-ons. He's got that luxury. You can't really go wrong with builds with him. I mean, I'd probably put Bamboozle in somewhere. Bamboozle's just so important. What build have I been fucking with him? Yeah, see, that just looks better to me. But let's see. I'm gonna do some chin-ups. About to answer your question, just curious. Oh shit, what was it? It's gone now. Was it about Skull Merchant? They're doing a rework on Skull Merchant. Gonna do chin-ups. I work out a lot. I'm actually going to start going gym as well. I don't know if it'll be this Friday, but I think next Friday is when I'm going to start going gym. Ask you a question before leaving, Dub. Do I think Phase 2 is going to hurt him much? Phase 2 is going to hurt the weaker killers. The stronger killers, they're still going to be able to do some stuff, I think. But the weaker killers are pretty much fucked, let's face it. Dependent on how extreme the things they add. Yeah, the dog bugs a lot, if you talk about that. You don't want kill rate, you want hook rate. Or at least win rate, Prime Line. We don't even have a win rate, it's just kill rate.
That allows a pod.
Which isn't the same. Reggae, thank you for the 78 months.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Wow.
Posh True.
Been a while since I requested with this Let's Get a Lara game, Posh True 3.
Hello, Reggae. Oh, wait, I don't have the cake, they'll cry. There you go. What's Phase 2? The devs are adding more anti-tunnel, anti-camp, anti-slug, more items. They're buffing maps, they're buffing keys, and they're giving another item, as I said, like a whole new one, which is going to be strong for them to use. They're doing all that for Survivor, because they've been doing so much for Killer, apparently. Even though Phase 2 was, Phase 1 more Survivor stuff. That phase will be dropping this month. Or this month onward. So like this month for about 3 months. So it'll be like slow drop. It won't be everything at once. Killer might get a 0.1 second action speed buff. Yeah, that usually is what happens. The anti-slug might be free unbreakable. Yeah, potentially. When everyone else is in dying state. Nah, they'll probably do it just when you get slugged once. What was the buff to kill her? You'll have to ask some like super buy survivor man. They'll tell you. I can't tell you. I don't know what the buff to kill her were. They nerfed low pro chains, didn't they? What did they do to it, guys? I forgot. Yeah, they nerfed low pro chains, but I can't remember what they did. Well, should probably crouch take that actually. Oh, nice auto aim. Good. So the auto aim, maybe not the pallet. So it didn't even give me an injury. Added 2 pallets there. They've actually added more pallets to this map. What the fuck? You see this? I've never seen this down here before. They've added this from the other iteration. You see that? I ain't seen that before. Have you guys seen that? How weird. Because that 2 pallet iteration thing weren't in the game before. Pop this, go back probably. Oh, okay, this isn't as far as done as I thought. Oh, there you are. She's healing her on there though. Close. Belly boy raises once again. Rorg. This one's apparently the closest now. Yeah. Bad movement there. Let me catch up a lot. Dead hard though. Dead hard. What was that? I don't know what that were. Off the record, but you're on a gen. I don't know what that were. Was she not on the gen? I'm sure I saw her on the gen, or was she baiting it? Weird. This is good. It's showing me which gen to kick. I see this combo. It's quite nice. Not going for the save, eh? Good bet. I body blocked her though. That's what you would call an option select, that body block. Who was that? Was that her? It can't have been her. I picked her up instantly. Nice. Oh, that was laggy. Well, whatever that stun were, it's stopped my momentum. Defo girl. Huge. Pop the wrong gen there, should have gone for this one. Lad disappeared. Perfect timing. Nice, 5%. Look at. Knew that would come in. Pillars arm. I might go for her again though. I think they've already got rid of that alpha. I think he really messed it up for me, for him to have that happen. That's another buff to Survivor though, yeah. They've had a lot. They've had a lot of buffs, and they're getting even more. Devs have, they haven't really held back recently. They'll bite them in the ass though. They'll see. Greedo. Way too greedy. Because of Five Nights at Freddy gear, yeah. You're not thinking about like long term, and the phase 2 hasn't hit yet. What'll happen is if they get to a point where they've fucked over the killer a bit too much, they're never going to be able to come back from that, and it's just going to just destroy like the queues. They're just going to be destroyed. It'll be like a snowball thing. Once it stops, it won't be able to stop. And then they'd have to do massive damage control, but I think it'll be too late then. Yeah, we'll see here. We'll see. You're talking about straight after a Springtrap launch, when phase 2 hasn't happened yet. I'm talking about the future. Like usual. I don't talk about just the present season. You could just say what you observe.
Support! You get speed that what? He's watching that. Appreciate.
Potato. Thank you for the
Poggers.
17
Poggers.
months.
Poggers. Pog.
Poggers. Pog. Yeah, exactly, Risey. It's gonna be when it happens kind of thing. Like, you're not gonna notice until it happens, but when it does, it'll be like this massive kind of snowball thing that just it goes from like 0 to 100 kind of thing. That's what I picture. I said 10%. I say. A missed skill check. is 10% in it. I just saw you talking about that. If they miss a skill check, it does 10% of total progression. You see a lot of videos lately, and most of them are players complaining that killer's getting hard now. What is my opinion about it? Welcome to playing against better players.
You get skilled what and thank you.
The numbers don't lie. The only thing what's really saving you is if you go against
Good
bad
morning.
survivors.
Thanks for 52 months.
Let's see. Singularity, but my build. Okay. I think I've liked this one with Singularity, right? Let's have a look. No. No. Yeah, probably this one. You heard 5-2, it's 10. Yeah, if they miss a skill check, it's 10%, I'm pretty sure. Rapid is a must on Singularity. I don't think it's a must. It's okay. Is that overclock? Yeah, overclock. I could get rid of trial for rapid. We can try that. I do agree, rapid's quite good, and rapid with batteries is quite a nice little combo. I do, yes, Cormor. It's just way slower chat, so I don't look at it as much. Do you know that you can pick on which hook you can remote hook? Yes. I do. After force to the Billy build, I mean, I could see the issues with the, you know, no bamboozling things. It worked out, but yeah, there's definitely some little holes what could be exploited. But it's not bad, you know. It worked. We got the win. Well, you can't use it all the time, Cormal. Pain res you only can use 4 times, and then it kills itself if you didn't, though. They destroyed it quite a while back. You get 4 uses, and that's it. That's a dead perk. Something so crucial as gem regression kills itself. You have a pretty big slowdown after teleport. Rapid almost completely eliminates it. It's too good not to use. I don't know. It is good on Singularity. Well, I mean, it is very good on Singularity. I can't deny that. Soma Portal. What was that again? Uh, 3 seconds? Which one's Slipstream? Is that when you teleport? Or is that when they get hit by the biopod? I think it's when they get hit by the biopod, isn't it? If it's where you teleport... Is it where you teleport, guys? Singularity teleport next to the slipstream. No, I don't think it is. Slipstream's when they've been hit by the biopod, I'm pretty sure. Look through, tag the survivor, affecting them with a temporal slipstream. Yeah. So you hit them with a biopod, they get 3 seconds of hindered, which won't do anything. And then when you teleport to them, it's already be gone. It's pointless. If it's when you teleport, it'd be alright, but it's not, so it's kind of meaningless. It's TP because there was missions with him slipstream to survivors 4 times. Is it? Oh, but you have to use a biopod for it. You can't teleport to them with your ability. I see. Yeah. And it's only 3% hindered. Nah, it's trash, guys. It's trash. It really is trash. Like, just to give you perspective of how bad it is. Like Clown, for example. He gets 4% added onto what he currently has when he throws this. And that's like on top of what he already has. Like, how much does Clown slow you down? Anyone know? I always forget the numbers because they're not just there, are they? Oh wait, there it is. It actually just showed the numbers. 15%. 15% for 2 seconds. That's 3% for 3 seconds. It's barely anything. I don't think it's worth. I'd rather have the aura. So 19% slowdown Clown gets for 2 seconds, I think it said, right? But I think it lasts a bit longer because it's when they go outside of the tonic or whatever it is. So it's probably about 3 seconds. So 3 seconds at 19% with Clown, or use this add-on and get 3 seconds at 3%. It's just no. 3% is nothing. Do I think they'll ever fix a killer queue? No, I think the priority is the quality of life, the fun, etc., etc. for survivors. I think killer's kind of a second thought right now because they can treat the killer like shit and still profit from it. When they can't do that is when they'll stop doing it. That's what I see. Did they not say hindered and speed effects will not stack? Yeah, they went away from it, which is good that they went away from that. It's kind of watered it down quite a bit. Knockout instead of batteries. Potentially god tier, yeah. What's DVD's biggest problem of 2025? The biggest, gen speed. It's too quick. But it's like a massive change you would need to do. It's not just gen speed you would change, because you can kind of deal with it doing, you know, strategy with killer. There's a lot, like... There's too much to really list at this point. Got you, Robert. Don't forget my offering. Oh no. We'll cry. Tips for spring trap. Use the doors. You get undetectable. You can throw over a lot more loops than you think for the axe. Test it out. Throw the axe into them instead of mouse 1. It does feel like you get a bit closer to them in this, you know, instead of mouse 1 into the axe. Kind of like Huntress. Though it does look like they get a bit more distance than with Huntress. Live with Jet Speed though, because too much on either side and it ruins the other side. That's why you'd need to push the killer to go for hooks at that point. You need to do it all at once. They should have done this slowly over time, but they haven't. But he always loves to whine about killers and their abilities, but also loves to bully and be toxic as hell to the killers too. Yeah, that's what they like. I got tunneled in camp for not bringing a cake. Oh my god. So fair. See, that's a tunnel in camp, which, you know, I guess the devs think everyone's doing. I saw you.
All things will succumb to my design.
What are these guys doing? That one is. Is this guy just gonna like die on hook or something? I guess so. Other girls down here. Oh, this team didn't know what the fuck they were doing, did they? Okay. Oh, second easiest team we've gone against. What's crazy is oh wow, she didn't even dead. I thought the two hooked her as well. Dude, what are they doing? She's still just waiting.
Rising her in an inferior life form.
Look where they just all play anymore.
You humans are so pathetic.
These survivors who do this, they're usually the ones who are going to be saying you played bad. I'm not even kidding. Now they'll say to me I played bad. There is a high likelihood of them saying that to me. The fuck? I can't put that there. Is it ridiculous? Basically unbreakable and I say what the fuck devs? Oh, is it guaranteed now? It's actually happening. Basic unbreakable and tested for the next chaos shuffle as a test. If yes, the devs run something. It's been leaked apparently, right? But it hasn't been confirmed yet. I don't get what this team's doing, guys. I genuinely don't get what they're doing. I can't even work out where they're at because I do not understand what's going on in their mind. Oh, they're here. I'm so confused. Whatever. I don't get what they want. I don't know what they're thinking. Like, yeah. That was a weird match. That was definitely a below the buff, I reckon. Report them for what? You can't report them. What can I report them for? Playing bad as Survivor. And possibly have such little awareness that they think it was me playing bad. That's not reportable. Potentially dying, not participating to the match. Is that what they were doing though? I don't know what they were doing. I was usually I've got a good kind of read on what they're thinking or doing, etc. I cannot make a read on these. Haywire is a shit perk because of this killer. Weird. They wanted to farm. I don't know. I do not know. They didn't say anything. A lot of people with resilience lately. Okay. That was weird. They didn't want to farm. That was two survivors having issues with one another. Yeah? I don't know. Survivors do not get a draw anymore for abandoning. That was insane. The devs doing that were insane. I couldn't believe it. Literally incentivizing DCs. Like, what are you doing, devs? About to lose, never fear. DC, now you get a draw. I can't believe they went through with that. They blow my mind. You can. You can. It's crazy to think about though, isn't it? You're about to lose, but you can DC to get a draw whenever you want. King, that was the old version. Now they've made it where you lose, but they still make the killer lose if they don't want to clear up the bots. Which is fucking weird. Or is it a draw with the killer? I think it might be a loss. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be MMR, not Pip. Pip's meaningless. Is it a draw? Yeah, so you get a draw if you were going to win. So killer were going to draw if they get a win, and survivor were going to draw if they were going to get a loss. But killer favored, right? Super killer bias and favored. I don't know how much evidence these fucking people need. Actually, it won't work anyway. It's like flat earthers, as I said. Doesn't matter how much evidence you give them. They're just going to go back to the circle, kind of like echo chamber, sorry. And undo all the potential good you try to do for them. I'm going to subject. That was difficult. I tried something different. Has anyone tried this with chin-ups before? that was more difficult. Completely like stretch out, right? And then just hold it for 5 seconds. Go all the way up, hold it for 5 seconds, and then go all the way back down. Hold it for 5 seconds. Then all the way back up. I was just doing them. Oof. God damn. Of course harder, yeah. That was definitely harder, fucking hell. I just did 3. Yeah, that's the thing with my height and weight. That was hardcore. Should we go even 1? Yeah. Yeah, I remember I'm pulling up like 86 kilogram. Like, you know, pulling up. And then all the way back down, I have to wait for like 5 seconds, just fully extended. All the way up. Tell your fivers more for bigger shoulders. Need a bigger shoulders. I usually do 10 magnet. I don't know what my max would be, but I usually do 10. So what are some exercises you can do to target the same groups if you can't do chin-ups? Don't know. I mean, curls will obviously get a bit of it. Press-ups will probably get a bit of it. Planking will probably do some, right? That's about it, right? Gonna check out Mecha Break. Maybe. When is it, Doc? Your PR is at 21 pull-ups when you were 220 pounds. Damn, pull-ups. That's solid as fuck, yeah. I think pull-ups are harder than chin-ups. NBA. Personally. Yeah, super impressive. 21. Are you on about them, NBA, when you go like that? Or are you on about that? Which one? Because that's chin up. That's pull up. Make a new chin up variation, call them the true ups. Arms out, hands pronated. You have a question? Form, because that would take you a long time to achieve at 220. Yeah, it does sound insane. What is 220? Fucking hell. What is that in kilogram? Wow, nearly 100 kilogram and you're doing 21? Fucking hell, your arms must have been massive. And shoulders. And you would have had quite a good core as well. Well, I guess you could carry it by just your arms and shoulders. But goddamn. 100 kilogram doing that 21 times. That's insane. It's not your arms, it's your lats. Oh yeah, that's actually more your back, innit? That one. Pull-ups can be done with anyone with consistency. Yeah. How does it go? What the fuck? How does it go? You are late, boy. Fuck you doing, man? Carnival Hun gameplay is too slow for you, even if it does look better. Have you played it, Matthew? $12-hour shift. Fucking hell. Now you can chill a bit, man. What's my opinion on people who main Huntress? I don't know how they play just one killer. If they main Huntress and play all the other killers, cool. Don't really have an opinion on it. They prefer that killer, I guess, right? No angle. So much shit in the way for this killer. Got the angle there though. Someone's here. Perfect dodge. Can't dodge that one. Dodge again. harder to play around that 20%. He can get to certain points that he otherwise won't be able to. The grind's probably one of the best things they've done. The grind's way less now. Which is, again, for the newer players. They've done a lot of quality of life stuff for the newer players. So, you know, it's going to be definitely a honeymoon period for the newer players. Got stuck there, didn't you, mate? $187 centimeters. I think you're a bit shorter than me. I think I'm 190. I'm fucking big, man. I'm fucking big. No denying it. I'm a big guy. With my size and frame, like even without working out, I was quite strong. Nearly one gen left. We don't have time for you. You're literally on first hook. There's one gen. Ain't nobody got time for you. Have a right go potentially. But this is the wrong guy too. Well, it's not as bad though. What? That confused me. When this guy... Oh shit, I've messed up the hooks. I might lose this because I messed up the hooks. They're gonna finish that gen now. I don't know what hook he's on. I thought he were on his second, but I guess not. It's in the last gen, but it nearly is. Just rim burst. I didn't even hook this girl. I think he's dead. Yeah, this guy's dead. I know that. Knew it. You always that little shimmer. Nice. Nice. 3 people off Genza. Nice. Alright, we need to see what hook this guy's on. Maybe he's death hook and I've messed up. I don't know though. No, it's not. He just had DS. The fuck? Oh, nice hit. Alright, there's a lot of people on death hook. She's one of the weakest and she's not been hooked. It's so annoying. I don't have time to go for it anymore. Oof. You're dead. Nice. More armor. Too much armor, man. Too much slowdown. DS into off the record into whatever's. We got him. Who and Poor and Death Hook as well. One's on there. Though they have an angle though. Over there. Nice. Very tight. You get it. There's a shrimp burst. Hello. No angle. Batteries. Batteries. She's dead. Fucking hard matches. Every match has gone down to like 1 gen today, I swear. Bar 2. The last one pisses her, and the one before. Ah, they were up there. Was it worth it, lad? Was it worth it? I'm playing weak killers. Yeah, I don't play the top S tiers all the time. Though, you know, I did play Dark Lord. I can't remember what the result was. I mean, I won, but I can't remember how many gens I did. Hmm. Dun, dun, dun. No, I don't think it is. I think the reason is the survivors have just been quite good today. Quite efficient. It's like drastically different when you I get like a weak team. It like you really can see it. No, 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 no. We're getting a lot of resilience. Yeah, 2 resiliences again. Deja vu. Deja vu and resilience I'm noticing a lot of. You just ranked Springtrap 3 gens, yeah, he's OP, y'all. He nailed with his axe a lot, but he couldn't get the down with it. Yep, that's true. It's a bit of survival. Jack's so Reddit. Matches are way too sweaty even as killer. Yeah. So the Springtrap, even though he's literally mid B tier. Yeah, I won't be able to work out who they're gonna nerf, who they're gonna buff, because the devs are seeing this game at a whole different level.
True 3.
Who's your links for the 15 months? Appreciate it, man. If you're on console, can you play keyboard and mouse? I don't know. Can you? I just said I was 90 centimeters in height. No. And now I don't know what I was saying. Was it 90 centimeters? No, 90 centimeters will be 2'9". So you're completely wrong with that. I don't know what I said. You've confused the fuck out of me by what you said. Is it 190? I think it's 190, innit? Yeah, 190. Yeah. Yeah, 190. Yeah, you definitely don't understand your centimeters. Yeah, you said 188, I said 190. He threw me off by saying 90. He thought 90 centimeters was 7'7". But really, it's like 2 foot something. Do you think they played around with the event MMR or today's match is purely by chance? I don't know. I don't know. I don't try and think more into that. P keyboard for console, but it's not cheap. Okay. All spawn together. Springtrap. Yeah, this is running right at him for some reason. You saw that? It was like running at him. Do the gen. Somehow we didn't get hit. Even though he ran right at him. Maybe he missed the axe.
Support! You get skill camots and clickers. Thank you for this much tear. Appreciate.
Blood fervor. Only force. 26 a month. Thank you, man. The only force. No, you said 90 and you understand centimeters. Sure thing, man. Sure thing. Rage waiting. Ta-da. Possibly. Not bad at Call Me Giants. This guy has blood fervor. That's going to be kind of scary when he gets the injury on you. "90 meters. I am 90 meters tall. I tower over houses." Oh. Why did he go down at the gen? I thought you were running away from it, which would have been smart. You came straight back. He might chill there now. I need to see if he follows somewhere else before I go over there. Okay, he's on someone else. He got them really quick. He's gonna be coming over here. He's 100% gonna be coming here. Yep. Checked out which way I went. Putting that block on the window made it so I could see him. You can see when it's in the thing as well. It starts kind of getting like static on it. You can see when he's in it. I'll tell you when he's in it, right, Aretta? I'll tell you when he's like in the doors. If I'm right. I could be wrong. Unless he's not in yet. He's not going in it. Number 2 is already death hook though, which is bad. Oh. Still not in it. We kind of need to find this totem ideally. I think number 3 is protecting number 2. Or maybe not. Oh, number 2's dead. Number starts blinking when it's coming through your door. Yeah, you can see it. I think Jack's looking for the totem. Would have been better on a gen, I think. You can go to the gen downstairs. I mean, I can go on it as well. Damn. Bit of a quick one, that. Yeah, but I need to go for the save. Oh, you want me to do that? One hug, 4 kills. He's playing efficiently. My god, the downs are quick. Typical match where I haven't been hooked yet. But I've done the majority of the gens. Nothing new to see. Why are you so close to him? Why are you down again instantly? I guess you have DS. But, not good, man. I'm doing a commit. Maybe they have adrenaline. Maybe something will happen. I don't know. I'm assuming you wanted to force the DS, but it's like, it's way too quick. You had longer to force it, I feel like. Who's gonna commit on this? I don't know. No, 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 no. Hey. Do you not see my scratch marks? I saw me. Oh, Jeej. Classic one-up. Don't get to use any of my defensive opportunities because everyone's dead already. Nah, see that I didn't go through the window. When is phase 2 happening? This month. Oh wait, it's actually going from there. Probably getting the classic one-up KOs again. Nah, he should leave. I don't get what he's trying. Classic one-up. Not usual. Mr. Quasar. Appreciate you, man. I'll have a look at the forum soon, anyway. As I said, yeah, GG's. I think I did 4 gens or something solo. Some crazy like that. DBD2. What Windows opportunity rework? You can only perform medium and slow vaults on Windows. The entity never blocks Windows or palettes. For blah, blah, blah. What are you on about, Risey? Yeah, if you're a sub, you can join. As I said, we'll be checking the forums soon. See what people are talking about. If you're a sub, just give me your what's it called? Like the friend thing. Oh crap! I don't have that. That I guess. Okay. So I'll get your account suspended then. Is it a coincidence Masterclass Bamboozle considered true is now using that? I don't know what you're on about. What are you on about? What are you on about Windows Opportunity encountering Bamboozle? That is very coincidental if, once again, they're going for something that I've started using a lot. Bamboozle. Chaos Shuffle modifier post on forums. So it's Chaos Shuffle you're talking about. Windows Opportunity. Well, there's a window opportunity rework with it too, apparently. And what is this rework, though? You talk about it beating Bamboozle or something? That'd be insane. Windows opportunities are amazing, so I would perk. I'm confused here. I'm getting like mixed messages from it. I'm gonna force chase instead of doing all the gens and then getting one-upped because they're going down. Well, once obviously I'm not gonna push them off a chase though. Oh, I tried to put that down. There were no sound to that because how quick we were going. Oh, but they leave me. That's the issue. And then they go to someone else and down them instantly. It's so frustrating. It's a smart thing to do, but Expecting the party palette. Who were, yeah. You can pretty much 5-gen chase on this map. Don't bring him to this gen, please. It's not even that strong of a tile. Why the DC? Because he felt like he weren't going to win.
Nice to see the cavalry.
I think I'm going to try and force chases. On, like, on me. I'm not going to try and take chases off anyone, but if he's not chasing anyone, I'm going to try and force it. Why would you try and do an adept nemesis during an event? Yeah. Don't just have people in the lobby, man. Not really that. It's just, it's more fun getting chased as well. Like that last one where I just did everything and then everyone just died and I get one hooked. It's not very thrilling, is it? Yeah, Major, it's here. Like I need your code with the numbers. It's you guys who have joined, Harry. If you're a sub, you can join. Woo? Is that your name? Right, can I do it here? I can't. After coming back, weirdly enough, you're struggling more as Blight and Nurse. Not sure if your MMR is higher on them or what, but you always get gem rushed or as them. Yeah, I mean, Killer's never been harder than it is right now, Quasar. I can deal with it because I've got fuckloads of hours, but it doesn't mean that I like can't understand, you know, the difference, the difficulty, the challenges, the hurdles, right? It's the hardest it's ever been for Killer right now. So, you will struggle. I can only imagine, like, people who don't have as much experience as me and, like, knowing pretty much every tile and map like the fucking back of my hand. I can't imagine how difficult it could be for some people. Especially if you go against, like, good survivors. Like, I'm pretty sure it'd be, like, impossible on it. Oh, plague. She won't chase you. She'll puke on you and find someone else. That's what plagues do. See? Yep. Yep, that's all she'll do. Smart way to play her. Yep, she's just going around the whole map, see? Did she tap this one? Yep, look. No point me going on one what's infected until I'm infected, in my opinion. Killer has never been stronger, Survivor's never been weaker. It's a good one. He's gonna want to puke on me for the intro. Oh, she's going after her. Oh, I guess not then. Oh, she puked on the gen instead, I see. I think we're just gonna have to embrace the break. A master bear. I said before, Abby, regarding that, people will genuinely think it. The majority, I think, actually think it. Because the majority play Survivor. They never really get to understand Killer at that level. Oh, that looks like... that might be a down, actually.
That is very, very kind of you.
I have this, but meh. Oh, no. No. Yeah, the mind break is super strong. Powers the dog run first, so items just a roll that lead them to win. Genuinely, plus five more, so the killer is saying part of life does go ahead. I know you're genuine, man. Well, you could be genuine. I know you could be. You might not be, but you could be. That's not what's funny. It's what you're saying. It's funny. Not it being genuine or not. I don't see any hate in you saying a statement, which is funny. Trail of Torment or Unforeseen? I think Trail of Torment's better, personally. Two up. If it was my ban, sometimes, so you're thinking, no streamer thinks. Well, that's not what I do, so don't worry. That's not how you have a proper discussion, just ban people who don't agree with you. I'm a bit of an outlier on this category, though. Category is full of very, very emotionally charged people. And people understand that and use that against them. Say your opinion here. Yeah, man. I can think your opinion's wrong or silly or whatever, but you can say it and you're not going to get banned for it. Especially an opinion where you just think this game is survivor side or killer side. What the fuck? Very small tactical 2-hook she got there. I got a 2-hook on there. They should have been able to trade. There's no reason they didn't, but it is what it is. You got timed out for 75 minutes for saying the run should be a killer. Yeah, I didn't agree with that. That wasn't me who did that. That's a super outlier time. You could have finished that gen. Unless you did pain res. Oh, I have Dead Hard and stuff now. Let's see. Right? It's tactical. Oh, it has, what is it? Deadlock, I think, yeah. It's gonna slow us a bit. Let me get some Corrupt Purge. I want Corrupt Purge. I want it. Yeah, mouse wand. I tried. Oh wait. Do you know I'm here? Oh. What can I do? What can I do? Need to get the gens done. Sparking Zero ages ago. Two hooked. Left me to get two hooked. Well, the only one who got two hooked is someone else. Yeah, you'll get banned and timed out for very stupid shit in other channels on DVD. It's a massive echo chamber. That's the ironic thing, when these like massive echo chambers in DVD say that this place is an echo chamber, when I say you can literally disagree with me, it's fine. It's really strange. I did finish Lies of Pete Overture, yes. I don't have one, Darkstar. You might need to be an ass kisser to get one. I'm not sure how the how Behavior are doing it. Why is he still in match? The match was over. Should be right. That was a shit show. Maybe this one will be better. Still waiting for... When you read in the forums. Probably do it after this. Dude, what are you doing? Leave the match. Make me blue wait. That didn't show up. There we go. Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look at the forums after this. Dub, dub, dub. what's on the forums. We're going to see some interesting takes. I don't know what to expect. It could be funny. You was getting moored. I'm pretty sure you can cancel out of it, man. Pretty sure you can just like DC. Call of brand and play with your food. I mean, you can. They're not the worst. You can maybe make some builds with it. It's all good, dude. Now you know. Who let Slug shrug out the hook? Gotta watch out where it's coming from. We don't know. There. Nice hit. Oh, nice. Bugfix update just came out. The nerfed animatronic. A nerf to the doors. What's happened to the doors? Oh, really, AJT? Maybe just a bit burnt out. Can happen. Kind of want this. Now when he walks out the door, he screams, "I'm here," for the whole map to hear and cheer. Guys, say what's actually happening. How did they nerf the doors? You just said they nerfed the doors, and that's it. Not really much to go off. Bonnie Adam got nerfed from 50% to 100. What's that? Solid chase though. Oh, the undetectable, the thing, the one I use. Okay. That looked laggy. Yeah, that's one I use. The undetectable. You realise there was still a way in there. Might need to come back for the, oh, you know, it's on me, it's on me. Shit. So that gen you were on, I can go back to it. It was reduced by 50, now it's 100. Was it 150? Balance changes. What balance changes? Was that like a grab? What was that? All of a sudden 2 people are on a hook from nowhere. Like, what happened there? Did you just jump off? Yeah, that insta down to down kind of messed us up a bit. I didn't notice, I just saw 2 people. I'd have to look. Was it a grab? Did anyone watch? There's a gen about to be done. Grab and go. Don't know what it was. I didn't notice another person injured, and then all of a sudden they were grabbed. So, yeah, I'm not sure what it was. He knows. He's a knower. He's a misser. Oh, they grabbed him. Nice. That was a good grab, whoever did that. Grab and go can be good sometimes in petrol stations. Won't be able to get you with just one. What happened? Do do do. Someone more red. Open it, stop healing. NBA Nemesis. New. American. We'll do one more. I do want to look at these forms though. I keep kind of not doing it though. He's had an intense game against an executioner, holy balls. Apparently you can run wild. Good shit. Thoughts on Jaws? Spooky. Scary. Quite a scary Scary film. Iconic. Iconic theme. Da-da. Da-da. That was Jaws, right? Da-da, 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 da-da. That was Jaws, right? That created that, that iconic, yeah. Yeah. Oof. Creeper. Well, this was a killer point of view stream. I play Killer and Survivor. I just say, like, the objective truth of this game. So, whatever the objective truth is, or at least closest to it, that's what I aim to find. I'll be saying that. I can play Killer, yes. I think they may be in the title. What was it again? Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, we played Killer for like 6 hours. I'm just finished off with a few survivors. A doc on Jaws the other day. Spielberg hated how cheesy the shark looked, which is why he came up with the idea of less is more. I'm barely showing it. Interesting. Forums after this, yeah, we will. Okay, if you teleport to me. Okay, maybe I'll do a bit. Shit. Nice. Maybe I could have gone for a Shift W there to make the whiff. Maybe that would have been the best plan. He was pretty close when I still hit it, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Probably need to push the other side of the map, because we're going to freeze him. Hopefully the other one don't pop over here. Go over there. Okay, it didn't. Oh shit! And I've just got exposed. That's really not good timing. Let's wait that out. Okay. We can get this one. I think they're on... Yeah, they're on the other one over the other side. It's fine. Oops. Oh, no, that's actually good I did that. Now they can finish the other one in peace. You'll always pre-drop pallets on you when you play Singularity and just make the whole map a dead zone by like mid-game. Yeah, it shouldn't be that way though. If they pre-drop in all the pallets on you, all the gens will get done. By mid-game. That's how DVD works. If you get like a gen efficient team, pre-dropping pallets completely fucks the killer. They might have like one gen left. Doing laps, so I'm just waiting for it. There's a lot of downtime when you play Survivor in there. We've all drive away the pal in like a second. Don't matter. Doesn't matter. If you're not getting a down and you're following one survivor for 2-3 minutes, you're gonna lose again. I just got Asda markers. Oh, whoops. I didn't see that. Blind, I guess. I dead-harded game. I dead-harded. Was I deep wounded? Because I saw the animation dead hard. Some dog going. Don't think you can make this. Steam has timed it. It's gonna be close. He's gonna hit you, and it's gonna... Oh, it messed up. No one opened this, though. So... Yeah. Dude, I dead holding it. Oh, I'm exhausted by something. I see. Why did no one open this gate? We had nowhere to run. Has anyone opened the gate yet? Maybe they're at the other gate. No, it's because our exhausted, right? I don't exhaust slipstream. Ah, that's what it were. Okay. I thought I was dead harding. That don't seem strong. I mean, he's alright in the 1v1, but the game's a 3v1. He needs to get 3 people, not 1. So that's the thing what a lot of people don't get. What? Why am I getting exhausted? What's going on? What the fuck? Wait. 3% hindered. Also inflicts the deep wound status effect. How was I getting exhausted, guys? What? The first dead hard was desync. The second dead hard during deep wound. Oh. Okay. Very confusing. Was gem player the right player? I mean, yeah, you got 3 out. Feel like we had to break the free gem. We didn't have a free gem. There weren't a free gem. We had gens at the other side. Alright, let's have a look at this forum that I keep saying I'm going to do. Does anyone have a link to it? The DVD forums. I can find it. Is it general discussions? I don't know what to expect with this, but it could be gold. Is it general discussions? No, not just the bug fix patch. Should I look for like a funny one? Or just kind of go through and see if anything catches our eye? Because I don't look at this stuff. Go for a blind. Okay, I guess we can. Alright. Let's see. Wait, I might as well check out this. So you don't have that in the background. Alright, going into a blind. I don't know what to expect at all. So one thing what caught my eye was why do people find killers so stressful to play? And you know, don't be an asshole to these people, etc. You know, we're just looking at comments. We're not personally having to go at any person, and you know that with me, right? It's never personal. Why are people stressed and nervous or even scared playing the killer? I've been playing DBD a lot. Returned after a year. You've been having a blast with all the new killers since Vector, particularly the Ghoul and Springtrap. Good time playing Survivor. One thing I've noticed though, with your friend group, people who've taught on DVD are watching people play killer on YouTube, Twitch, etc. Chatting conversation, a lot of people don't want to play killer. Used to be an almost killer main before the hiatus. You think I am? Since my god, the game's more sweater. Don't know, blah, blah, blah. What were they getting at? I feel like people just have this fear of playing killer and find it very interesting hearing why they feel that way. So I'm assuming this guy's going against weaker survivors and doesn't get why people find killer stressful, right? Now, that has been stressful, I'm not going to lie. Rustin, getting really sweaty. Trying to get back into what I used to, especially playing so many new killers. Been asking friends to play killer. The quick say absolutely not. Seen which why? Haven't been pretty. Sometimes the killer freaks them out. They enjoy watching killer play, like me in the Discord, while they're eating, etc. But playing is a big no-no. That's a viewpoint I've been seeing. I think really fun. Honestly, it's more fun than Survivor. I think since every character is different, etc. Not that I don't love playing Survivor as well, especially lately. I found a real balance of playtime. So the gist of this I'm seeing is why do they think people are stressed or nervous or scared of playing killer? Well, you haven't gone against them kind of survivors yet. Would be my only guess at that. What are they saying? Don't find it stressful. If anything, it's one of the few times I'm able to have fun because of how crap Survivor experience is. Granted, I don't try hard when I play a killer because winning this game is frankly pointless, and it's more fun to just go with the flow of the match. But still. I think the only reason people get nervous or scared is because they're too focused on getting a 4K. It's why that toxic crap, the tunneling, camping, and slugging exist. Because people think killing the entire lobby is the only important thing, so they forget to have fun. There's no fun in tryharding, never has been, never will be. So this is, we're already getting onto a controlling person. Your kind of definition of fun will be different to other people. You can't say that your definition of fun is the same as everyone else. Saying that try-harding isn't fun and never will be makes zero sense. People try hard because that is fun for them. And I don't understand how people don't get that. Just play who you want, stop ruining the match for everyone, and just have fun. Like, it's super controlling. What is fun? Like, his version of fun. And then also, they said, he said it's fun playing killer because of how crap the Survivor experience is. So I'm assuming when this guy plays Survivor, he probably wants to escape or something. Some kind of metric which makes Survivor more fun because it obviously isn't the chasers, because you can go for chasers very easily with Survivor, right? And when they play killer, they don't care about losing, so they have more fun with it, right? That's what I get from this. So yeah, you are going to have more fun with killer if you don't give a shit about the result, and you're going to have less fun with Survivor when you do give a shit about the result, of course. That's what I get from it anyway. Go with the flow match. If the survivors are chill, be chill. If the survivors are a-holes, be an a-hole back. Don't worry about getting the 4K. You're going to get a lot of points regardless. If a 4K happens, it happens. It's not the be-all and end-all game. What should be important is having fun. It's so subjective what it says here. His version of fun is getting 4 outed and T-bag at the exit every game. I don't know. It's just very, very subjective, and he's like... And I see this in my chat sometimes, this kind of mentality where they think their definition of fun is everyone else's definition of fun. And if you don't do their definition of fun, you're not having fun. It's really strange. But interesting. I mean, when you play Survivor, you're only 1/4 of a team. You can goof around and make mistakes, and you only count for 25% of the team. Very true. Meanwhile, when you play killer, 100% of success is on you, yes. Making one mistake, and it can be extremely costly, yes. As they mentioned above, more people who play killer stress for the 4K when combined with you being 100% of the team, where you can see why it's more stressful. So this guy's a bit more rational with the thinking, from what I can see. Because you're in 1v4 by default, it's more stressful. Could be the lack of enjoyment on the role. Maybe they tried one killer, didn't enjoy it. No, it's nothing to do with lack of enjoyment. I completely get the angle of it's more stressful. We need to see like this is okay. And there will probably be some like comment which is a bit silly, but we need to go to something which is just silly. The hell? What would be a silly one? I don't go on these forums, so I don't see this stuff. Fun manipulator. He tryhards a survivor, goes with the flow and killer. It sounds like that, right? Game's so fun right now, maybe. I don't know. One of the comments said killer is so handheld. Yeah, we need to see something like that. Let's see. Talk about reshaders, interesting. Someone will be like, you're a true viewer, right? I noticed that when people talk about anything I've talked about, which is a massive amount of topics, it's like, oh, true viewer. If it's true viewer, don't think for yourself. Oh! Interesting. Could be interesting. This is touching on a topic which I definitely could imagine some people being a bit emotional about. Tunneling is the only way to consistently win is an argument to nerf tunneling. No, that's not an argument to nerf tunneling. You're not meant to consistently win games. No, the straw manning. Like, and maybe I've even said this, but it's wrongly said. It's not consistently. It's having a chance. I guess it does depend on the angle you're looking at this, but it's not saying that you will always win. It's that you always have the potential to win. Is the quote. It isn't you will always win. And consistently win, the only way to consistently win. And this is almost a bit kind of it's a bit kind of taken out of context, right? Where they're saying consistently win is win every game. When they say it's the only way to consistently win, I think what they're saying is the same thing I say, is where you always have the chance to win, is what they're saying. So they're already kind of taking it out of context a bit there. But let's see. So you're not meant to consistently win games. You're meant to win some and lose some, to be inconsistent. And a lot of people here seem to incorrectly think I'm arguing against a point I didn't say instead of the one I said. Tunneling is not a guarantee. The argument is it's more survivable. Whether or not that's true is debatable. Against really good survivors, getting one out fast increases the odds of winning. Very true. Disrupting the survivor's flow of injury and slugging may be a better option than focusing on one survivor in the group. Yeah, he's kind of right with this. So getting one out is really good. And also the injuring and slugging is good to kind of slow them down. That's what's going to be very interesting with this phase 2 thing regarding, the injuring and the slugging and all that kind of stuff. We won't be able to do that soon, which is really strange. Yeah, this is something killers don't want to understand or accept. The devs are going for a 6% kill rate, not 100%. Well, you don't understand what kill rate means either, do you? Let's put it the other way. Tunneling, and by the extension camping, slugging, and other macro strategy is the only way to win against roughly equal skilled opponents, because the game's math is not... Dude, this sounds like I'm speaking. It's my alt account. Roughly skilled opponents, because the game's math is not supposed to give the killer time for 6+ normal chasers when 4 people are alive and 3 can consistently do gens. Very true. I mean, you saw, like, with some of the survivor games I played, and even killer games, how quick survivors go down, and it's so close. And they even escape. Obviously, you can stop bad, and mostly importantly, much worse players. We are resorting to strategies, yes. You can do that, then this isn't the case. It's very clear from what we've heard about developers that are going to change the MMR system to accomplish exactly that. Yeah, they're doing something with the MMR system, aren't they? They're just going to make it where you go against worse players. I don't mind when people handicap themselves or ask developers to handicap other players when the game by design puts them against weaker opponents so they can have fun. And if we're doing that nonetheless, then where are same limits for survivors that get carried beyond their skill level? We shouldn't act like killers are the only ones, according to Mandy. Oh, wow. Who gets carried by abusing strategies. Survivors do that as well. Very true. If we act like you need to be good in chase, that should also apply to survivors. Safe trading. What we should do with this, guys, right? It's interesting, Ish. What we should do with this is you should give me like a forum that you found and mention it, and then like we'll check that one, for like the gold. Because we will eventually hit some gold, but like this guy's rational as fuck. There will be some irrational people. If tunneling was guaranteed, then everyone would tunnel, like you see in tournaments. Yeah, valid strategy. to apply pressure, same as proxy to secure a second stage. Yep. If we're currently on a 6% and tunneling has always been a thing, then either 40% of the player base doesn't tunnel, and only gets 0 to 1k, or tunneling isn't as on it. No, you're looking at the kill percentages again. Kill percentage, you aren't going to learn shit. You're just not. Every Manny quote you hear is worse than the last. Well, I know that person, that Mandy. I don't know why she's anything to do with DBD, personally. From my experience with them, they were with a real, like, they were modded to a super toxic, bias, passive aggressive kind of like content creator who just played Survivor, and they were just as kind of bad with it, where they were talking about killer and stuff, like just bad mouthing killer players and all that kind of shit. And yeah, now they're like a big part of Behaviour's community manager. It's very strange how that's happened.
And Lickage, thank you for continued watching.
You can see how many up and down votes the post have. Oh, okay, when you logged in. Call Me Giants, thing for the 7 months. Scamming current, fucking hell, there's just essays. Yeah, I think if we do this, we need to find like some like gold thing to go through instead of just like doing it on the whim. Tunneling idea. Yeah, it's interesting. In order to make tunneling strategy less efficient, I think every survivor should have base kit DS for 40 seconds. With a stun duration of 3 seconds. Okay, this is good. This is good. Because of this, DS can double this duration and stun the killer for an extra 2 seconds. Everyone. Okay. Yeah, we found a crazy one. It didn't take us too long. In addition, we should encourage weak killers not to tunnel while making strong killers too powerful. Wait. In addition, we should encourage weak killers not to tunnel without making strong killers too powerful. So how about giving killers a base kit Scourge Hook working exactly like Pain Res, but granting them 10% haste for 10 seconds to get around the map slightly faster? It's not enough. It's not enough. But you are getting close to an idea I said, where it's a map-wide regression whenever you hook a fresh hook. So you are getting close to it. And there could be a point where, you know, DS on every survivor isn't a bad thing, but you need some real big benefit for killer. Just giving a massive benefit for survivor and being like, just don't tunnel and now try and win. Like, it's not enough, is it? Get around faster. Maybe add some extra blood points. Oh my god, yeah, amazing. Yeah. I get to move a bit quicker for 10 seconds and get blood points, but they get DS on base on every single unhook. Okay. Definitely not equal. This still inequally affects low and high tiers in a way higher degree than the ability to tunnel being present at all. Yep. We'll never get rid of it, but we can make killers punished. So this is the issue. Why are you trying to punish killers? Reward them for playing nice, right? But yeah, punished a little bit for using this strategy. Someone content creators was saying like 2 years back. We'll see how it goes after the second phase of changes. Oh! Wait. Best fix to tunneling is to change the win condition to hook stages and hook system to represent that. It's not easy. It's difficult. People will complain, but it'll overall be better for the game. That's me. They're talking about me. Or at least someone who said the exact same thing I've said. And they even said like 2 years ago. One content creator was saying like 2 years back. Yeah. From what I see, their way of addressing these problems is to add band-aid perks, base kit without limitation to them, giving killers more free gen slowdown as compensation. So killers' skill ceiling and floor drops even further. And the opposite. What? Way of addressing these problems is to hand band-aid perk base kit without limitation to them and giving killers more free gen slowdown as compensation. So the killer's skill ceiling and floor drops. The killer's skill ceiling and floor drops because they get benefit for hooking someone. What? And the killer's skill ceiling floor drops when you make the game... where was it? Yeah, when you make the game more about hook stages. Or is he... Who's he replying to? Abze? Oh, he's replying to this, sorry. I don't see where the killer skill ceiling's dropping. Form is wild. So register, you can see how many upvotes these crazy posts get. I wouldn't say it's too crazy. His bad mouthing behaviors approach. I don't see the... Can body block, you have perks. Yeah, it is true with the tunneling. You do have perks. You can body block. All the good players do it. You have perks to scout the tunnel. You can add, and also one benefit, one kind of like thing. What happens from it when you are tunneling someone with killer, for example, it gets another survivor off the gen, thus getting more pressure off the gens too. For that, this content's been removed. But yeah, you can body block, get perks to tunnel. You can hide once you're in P2, and you can also get knocked out at a strategic point of the map to save time. Yep. Shift W into comp corner. Can we stop pretending that a tunnel is an unmanageable problem? It really isn't. It really isn't. I wonder who's going to reply to that guy. S. Jander. It's not like killers will not tunnel. They will down you, keep you on the ground for 40 seconds, and then hook you. Meanwhile, they can try to get a hit or patrol gens. Top tier killers can just ignore it and down you 5 seconds again. Right. Sounds like straight up nerf to kill it instead of an actual solution to tunneling. Yep. They need to incentivize. Probably will be if devs add strong perks to Survivor, like this new info. Someone claimed they will add to Chaos Shuffle base kit, Unbreakable Tenacity. Well, yeah, so they even know about this. Which will make Survivor no need to run those perks. Yeah, it gives them more perks by default. If they give them similar perks like this, have you seen Borrowed Time? Yep. This perk no one runs because it's base kit. Yep. It makes you invincible for 20 seconds, not 10, if you do use it, I believe. Yep. This will make huge change in the meta. Like, why should you run DS if you get it base kit? Yeah, exactly. You just won't. You need it when the killer tunnels, and it'll be there. It just basically gives the survivors more perks. They'll be able to have more gen progression perks, more chase perks, more shift W perks, more information perks. That's all it does. It just gives them more perks. Some of these are switched on. And then what about you as killer reach a situation where it's tunnel for a kill or get literally nothing? This is my problem with the anti-tunneling stuff. Who said that? What is this? Where was this? Was this the... what discussion is this? Tunneling idea. So what's this person saying? I've always thought of the anti-tunnel being completely invincible for like 20 seconds. What I mean by this is keep the 10% haste granted upon unhooking. No collision or wait for the killer to interact with that survivor by any means. No grabbing off windows, pallets, instantly eating endurance. Fucking hell. The survivor leaves no scratch marks, pool of blood, loud noise notifications, or even makes grunts of this pain. This effectively makes them untraceable. So fucking hell. So you can get safe space away from the killer. As usual, the benefits end when performing a conspicuous action or when the effect duration ends. If it's still a problem, after essentially making babysit and borrow time base kit, give the survivors the Eye of Vecna base kit when unhooked. Is he taking piss? I can't tell. Making them completely unfindable after being unhooked for the 20 seconds stated above. Though this is pretty busted, so I'm going to keep brainstorming. Anyway, thoughts? Like... what the fuck? give him the Eye of Vecna base kit. So what is that? No collision, 10% haste, no grabbing off windows pallets, instantly eating endurance. Don't even know what that means. No scratch marks, blood, loud noise notification, or even grunts of pain. And then, if that doesn't all work, make it so they're completely invisible. Fucking hell. Right. And the killer gets... What does the killer get? No? Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Connor's been removed. That's quite literally the point. Survivors should never have to waste perks on countering toxic strats because the devs refuse to address them in a timely manner. Right. See, this is the shit we should be looking for. This fucking... These toxic strats. Yeah, okay. Survivor side was literally kind of like blew up through toxic strats and being toxic. You know that, right? Some of the biggest content creators, etc. Some of the biggest content was being toxic with Survivor. But yeah, I guess trying to win the video game as killer is toxic. And the devs need to do something about it timely. Mainly toxic tracks were the friends that we made along the way. Yeah. All right, what we'll do, guys, because I think this does have some potential. If you see some like crazy fucking forum, if you kind of like look at this forum, give us like a link to it and we'll do like a proper react of like some crazy forum. Because this is all right, but I want to see like some crazy shit, right? It's interesting. There's some people with level-headed minds. I mean, one of them literally sounded like I was speaking, if I'm honest. The guy talking about the numbers of the game and shit, like literally, that's everything I talk about. The reshared one. Well, we'll do that. Like, get some kind of ones you want me to kind of look at, and we'll possibly do that tomorrow, right? Because I'm gonna call it a session. But that's a little taste of it. But I kind of know what to do with it now. So boom. So appreciate you. Here's it. For the top super, NBA, top bits, top gifter, Aurora, and original as the top tip. Appreciate you, alright? So let me go, boom. And yeah, say goodbye, and I will give you that shout out. But yeah, if you do see like one of them forums, link us, and we'll have a look that way. I think that might be a better way. As I say, I do stuff organically, so me kind of seeing that and kind of how it works, it's already given me the idea of, you know, if you see something, page 2 has Dead by Gas. See, perfect. So what I mean. So yeah, if you can see one of these and they look like interesting, you want me to kind of react to it. I guess that's the way we'll do it. All right. Maybe we'll do it like in between, like waiting for matches and stuff. Sometimes I don't know. It's organic. It's a new idea. Kande, Boy, Christian, Officer, JJ, Mister, Quasar, Cool, Officer, Cute, Dude. Newton Nobody, Jack, Dark, Azush, Icy, Shadow, Cole, Boy again, Christian, Ragin, Frank, Still, Dark, if I didn't say, No Life, Still We, Alasil, McMystery, Dank, Ghost, Mate, and Shadow. That's one more, right? Alright. Take it easy, guys. Appreciate ya.